Hey. Welcome. I think I was gonna do... What was it called? Dragon Age Origins probably tomorrow. I was thinking about today, but I've had a rough one, so... I mean, I always have a rough one. No, UPS. No, it's because it's marking things on all services. Hey, Honv. Do you just not turn off the stream? In which case, based. You belong here. What was I doing last time? Well, I got lithium. What was a rough one? Just warp stuff. Really nothing else, to be honest. Fuck your base. Your based is very cringe. Wow. I thought we were friends. Why do you gotta treat me like this? What have I ever done to you besides all those things I potentially did to you? I don't know, I always feel like I wronged everybody. I tend to do that a lot. Fuel, stone... Yeah, there's a bit of stone here. It's gotta be rougher than your rough, so your rough is not so rough anymore. That's true. I can't deny anymore. Why is there so much stone? Oh, right, because it's available via here. I mean, it's true. You're just preparing me for the inevitable case of life. Eventually, one day, the surfaces will finish marking, and then the game will be sorry. All right, so let me think here. We already have lots of mineral water, so that's not the problem. I guess just upgrade road ports. Is that all I have to do? Because I've already kind of traded this out. I'm pretty sure I said last time what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go. Now it's done. I'm sure I had an idea. Preparing you for a time when you inevitably finish this game. It's inevitable, you say. You're saying it's inevitable, huh? There's no doubt about it in your mind? I mean, how can I ever truly be finished? So I'll make sure I get all these. Novice Uber allies. Hey, Shaz. Meh, sure. Oh. As long as you don't doubt me, then I guess it's fine. 200 and 200 wouldn't be bad. Actually, I don't think I need that much bots anymore, to be honest. Because I did kind of fix it all with it being like, and maybe just 50 is good enough. Do we do anything with like sand or anything, or what? I don't even know. Hey Shaz, did you see that thing where I tried to fuck with Ardef? He didn't even see it. He's such a boomer when it comes to like technology. I thought it was really funny, and then he just never saw it. I'm like, fuck. What am I supposed to do? I'm only saying it because I know he'll never know. It's physically impossible. Even if you go message him telling him I was talking shit about him, then he'll never know because you know, reasons. God, this is still one of the first things I ever set up here. This is like the worst. Yeah, so basically oh, interesting. I have to go do that one. Also, how am I getting message from work? It doesn't make any sense. You go, first off, I'm just gonna do this, and then I'll go check out what that is. Okay, what was the message I got? Which is a quick message. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, that one too. Where did you post it, Mike? It was in shitposting. So, yeah, basically what I did was you remember that time he accidentally posted like a video of himself and then deleted it immediately? So I did a thing where like I did the exclamation mark summon. Also, that one's really weird. This is disconnected from here. It's awkward. Or I'll just move it down here. Okay, that's fine. Basically, I did like a joke like exclamation summon command from the bot, but what I did was I deleted whatever it showed up and then had it post a picture of himself. And I thought that was hilarious, but he never saw it because he doesn't know how to check notifications or something. So it's really annoying, actually. I'm like, I spent a little bit of time thinking of that troll. I thought he'd be like, oh my god, the bot knows who I am, but apparently he's never going to even see it because he's dumb. So... Damn it. Kind of upset, because I thought I was being creative. Is this a requester? Oh wait, what the fuck? Okay, I just realized that this is here still. I thought it was creative, alright? Did that... No, it didn't actually summon from the internet. It was some shit I did to basically fuck with them, and I thought it was funny. But apparently he didn't even notice it. So I'm like, oh, okay. Guess I'll just die now. Let me move this over here slightly. That way it's in the range of this. Let me just make sure all the fuel stations are still powered. Yeah, that one's fine. Well, it's not being powered, it's being affected by... Yeah, there it is, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, fuck you, Cladus Orbit. What even is this one? Oh my god, it's a metallic epoxy or whatever the fuck this is. I don't even know. Yeah, just delete the non-relevant messages, huh? Yeah. But like I said, he didn't realize I did that, so I'm sad. What can you do? Sometimes you come up with an elaborate troll and someone's just so technically inept that they don't even realize they were getting trolled. They don't even know how to read the message to get trolled. How do you troll in this modern age? I don't even know. Because I know for a fact that's what it is. So... Wait, why do I have lithium processing over here? What the... Wait. Huh. This is news to me. Apparently I already did it. What? I didn't even need to make that rocket. I already made the same thing. What did you walk into? Me fucking up, apparently. I had another rocket doing the same thing. When the fuck did I set this up? Dude, I am so fucking out of it, or something. Yo, I didn't even know I made this. I kind of just stumbled into it. I'm like, oh, apparently I did solve the problem at some point. I just haven't set up apparently a mineral water connection anywhere. Or no, it was disconnected. But that wasn't even the problem. I actually can't believe I already did it. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. I guess I have no need for this one now. Just debating how to get rid of it. Okay, I know how to get rid of it. How did I do this? Like, everything's just a fucking blur to me at this point. Yeah, because I don't even need this. Because I made a better thing. Got you fan past Mike. More like past Mike betrayed me or something, I don't even know. Because I can guarantee you I've already solved the problem here of the hydrogen chloride. Yeah, it has its own little setup of it too. And it even flares it. I somewhat remember making a setup for this. I just didn't look hard enough. Because I needed chloride for this as well. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, not that one. And I never even hooked this up to fuel anyway, so... I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff and then that's it. Where's some fuel? There it is. Okay, I think there's a bit of a fueling problem somewhere. How did this occur? And just make sure these are all fueled. Yeah, that one's fine. I'm gonna go crazy, man. Okay, we'll just let that go when it goes. It's just gonna make you crazy if it doesn't stop making creaking sounds. I know that feel. Only because I have stuff that makes creaking noises too. Is there something I want to do with rocket fuel? I don't think there is. I'm gonna just set up a replacement on Novice for this. So, I mean, I do have another additional thing that could go out for this, so maybe I'll just leave it the way it is right now. I mean, to be honest, I don't think I really need to be transporting fuel around anymore. So, I'll just leave that be, I guess. I could upgrade this one too. I feel like I should upgrade this, actually. So we could get it to use far less entities. Oops. Let's do chem plant. I actually can't believe I just stumbled into the exact same thing I was trying to make. Like, it actually just is driving me bonkers now. Because I feel like I'm, yeah. I feel like I'm going crazy now. Definitely had a Mike Latt moment over here, I'll tell you that much. And now it just needs that. Dude, I don't know why people wait until the end of the day to just start telling you a bunch of stuff. Sulfuric. Sulfur. I think it's on the way now. There it is. Alright, there's still a little bit, but that's fine. Okay, so that kind of deals with this place. We don't actually have to do really anything else here. Because I probably want to clean up actually some of these power poles, actually, now I think about it. I don't know why, but looking at it just bothers me on a fundamental level. I don't even need alarms. None of this needs alarms anymore. This is not a complicated piece of hardware now. Okay, there you go. Slightly better. The row ports, I think, are fine now, too. We can just leave that the way it is. They're much less complicated. Was there anything else I want to do here? I don't think there really was there? Oh, yeah, that one's gone now, too. Okay, that should be good. Just trying to think if there's anything else that was particularly dire about this situation here. No. We got plenty of mineral water. We don't need that. This can stay the way it is. We have a little bit of rare metals, but we were doing that for something else. I don't even remember what. I mean, I could actually look at it. What was it dropping it off for? To make some into a box. I still don't really know what it was used for. I wasn't doing immerse right here, was I? No. I actually may not need this even anymore. Processing units? No. Nuclear reactors? No. I don't think I need this anymore. Rough data substrates? No. Tritium? No. Nitric acid, that's what it is. I could guarantee it's that, yeah. It's somewhere here. One of these things. I'm not even gonna bother upgrading that, by the way. I'm not gonna do any changes to that. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this be. I think this planet's fine. I don't really mind this. Yeah. We're just gonna leave this be. Which means I actually don't need this little thing guy anymore. Okay, we'll leave it be. Yeah, this is all upgraded nicely. Can leave that all the way that is, and that's it. I would almost say, like, we don't need 2 loaders here. Simply because it's, like, the amount of rockets this planet sees are basically nil. Did I not make a thing somewhere to... I guess I didn't. Yeah, there's a lot of enriched iron. Let me go pull that in. Oh, right. No. Stacked it together. Let me need to say, do not do that. Because I could just pull that into here. Anything else in this place that's... There's a lot of biomatter, but I don't really care. A lot of old beacons. Probably should get rid of those. Okay, I could just leave that be then. I'll just bring some of that iron ore over. Oops, not these kinds of plates. Is there anything else that was rare raw metals? The stone is kind of... Well, no, that stone is not concerning. It's fine. Productivity 6 is okay. That's a lot of productivity 6s, but that's fine because this is a mining outpost. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it be. Yeah, this could be faster too. Some of these, okay, those are faster, so we're good. Okay, so we're done with that one. Do I want to just upgrade some other planets? I mean, we're kind of lacking in the, yeah, I guess Aporia could, is this Aporia? No, I think it's Aporia. Yeah. Oh, Argentina, that's Argentina. Yeah, this one could probably also use upgrades. Yeah, that's right. I also need to start placing down the priority rocket blocker when this one becomes full. So we actually have to make a setup for that. So, oh my god, there's fuel here that couldn't go anywhere. Oh right, yes, I'm going from planet to planet, throwing down a thing for each one. Actually, I just realized this. You can GTFO, get out of here. Yeah, it's getting the Poria, Argentina rocket, sorry. It's not Poria at all. Okay, let's go. Good enough for me. Palladius orbit, missing some stuff there. Aporia's missing entities for this thing there. And I didn't actually press that all the way. Antis is missing repair packs, it's okay. Again, I'll do the same thing here, actually. I gave it a lot of biofuel, didn't I? That's actually way too much. Is there like something that gives it biofuel? Not really. This is the old setups too. Yeah, the solar could probably use some love as well here. And also, it's not... I see a lot of old speed modules in here that I have to get rid of. Alright, let's do... also, these are really old and bad solar setups, so we're probably also going to address that as well while I'm at it. The same way I kind of did the novice solar setup, so we're probably just going to reconstruct it. It's probably not going to look actually that much different, to be honest. Maybe I should just put more accumulators on it, and that's it. Call it done. Or maybe an additional solar panel in the middle. It's Argentina. Yeah, honestly, that might be all it needs. It's just one solar panel in the middle instead of that stupid roboport that... Oh, no, I actually hate these power poles. Never mind. We can make that way better. Did I not delete this guy? I guess I didn't. Oh, because they're just... So why did it forget what it was doing? I don't even know. Let's come back over here. I am getting a lot of messages right now. Okay, let me go make sure that there isn't something on fire right now. Yeah, sorry. like 10 messages. Alright. We're all good. It's fine. No disaster. Except maybe there's a disaster. No, there's no disaster. Let's do that. Oh, and this is also not hooked in correctly for some reason. Actually, it's because it's connected to down here, that's why. Guaranteed. That's I always love that road port. It's such a good road port. The good boy. We can delete all these old road ports now. Oh yeah, and it actually was able to destroy all of the fragments and stuff. Okay, I just have to be careful that it's actually connected. This would be... Is this a receiver? Yes, that's a receiver. I need a transmitter. I do find that odd that that's connected to the circuit network. I wonder why that is. Priority rocket blocker. So we're gonna say if no empty cargo. Oh wait, we should put this back on. If E is equal to 0. I think my priority rocket blockers are always red circuits, yeah. So let's just do that. Because I like the color coding better. Oh, if E equals 0, then core fragments. There you go. Okay. That's all we have to do for that. So that just essentially blocks novice rockets from going anywhere, and that's it. If the rocket is full. That's a big if, though. Yeah, it's the old one. Oh yeah, we should go set up the... Is the, did the thing finish up already, or no? Yeah, it's filling it up now. So you belong to Argentina. That is planet ID 1158. Is that a planet, actually? Yes, it is. Planet 1158. Okay. It'll be here at some point. So the water stays. The rocket fuel, however, does not. There is actually no reason for this to occur anymore. Let's do... Why did I have this hooked up to here? I think I was doing something dumb like flaring it at some point. Because I think I got overloaded or something. Kinda like this bigger chest better. Yeah, I really don't think I need this at all. We'll keep that in though. There's a alarm for it, which I don't need. Oops. I had several ideas here, they just weren't very good ones. Well, I guess we should... Actually, no, I'm gonna keep deleting these. I get this bigger chest better, Michael, at 2022. Listen, Hump, I won't say anything, but... You know what they say, bigger is better, I guess, I don't know. This is Factorio, we're all about UPS optimizations and, you know... Yeah. that's it. Alright, let's go copy the novice. set up here. Objectifying chests? No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Chests are ugly. I take it all back. Yeah, I just realized something. This is not connected, so it will never leave. Wait, how's that have an input signal? Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, why did I ever have that hooked up? That's what confused me. I thought it was supposed to be hooked up. Okay. Argentina, bad Argentina. That trolled me. I thought it was actually supposed to be configured. I must have copied it from something else that had that. Okay. I actually might move this up a little bit here. Oops. Okay, me done? Okay. What, the bigger the chest, the heavier load it could take? Whoops. I just realized that these are also not upgraded. Alright, I had this be an intricate bot network actually, but I'm actually okay with that. I have 900 bots in this thing? I guess so. And some really slow ass of this stuff. Actually, these were not upgraded either. At some point, I'm gonna have to upgrade to the next couple tiers of productivity modules or whatever. Yeah. Like these ones don't even have like any proper beaconed things. So. Okay. Well, let's see. Where's my bot? Yeah, I guess. Where's Spidertron? There it is. Actually, yeah. Okay, I have to make sure I'm not in navigation satellite mode. Thought I had a... Yeah, I do. Shift right click to reset. Space outpost to Tron. That's what I called it, apparently. Yeah, it looks like I have to go delete this one too while I'm at it. Actually, I might go just ruin that myself. Well, no, I got better things to do than to do the grunt work, actually, so we're gonna just not do that. Just also occurred to me, is this not upgraded? I guess not. Alright, so these are speed 5s, let's get rid of those. Let's see. Yeah, because I have like a bunch of them. Efficiency module 3s. Speed module 4s. I just have every kind. I never got rid of them all. Productivity 3, productivity 4, yeah. And I have a lot of like the old productivities, so yeah, we need to get rid of these. Prod. Breeze. Get better. Efficiency module 4s. Oh yeah, yeah. am making a lot of uranium though, but I need to make it not stop though. So need to keep the gravy train for that going. Where's the Spidertron? Actually, I just realized it's just like doing a half-assed job at cleaning things up. You sent me a clever girl message, Steven. 12:45 in the morning. What the fuck? Exactly. It's because I was in bed, obviously thinking of you. And, this is the things I do when I'm trying to fall asleep, is I discovered that there's, Steam emotes on Steam. And then I want to be random and stupid. I thought it was actually funny. But then again, that might have been my insomniac self. I mean, actually, I actually, like, usually fall asleep around midnight. So, that was, I believe that was the last thing I did. Yoda not good enough for you anymore? No. His hole stretched out too much. I mean, he's a wonderful lover. Where is this thing? There we go. Okay, that's better. Alright, so I think that 6.8 is good. I'll do the 6.8 and probably leave it. Maybe this 4.8 as well. I would like to get both, so I'm probably going to head down from somewhere else over here. Probably keep this one going down. There's like this oil patch right here. Or is there something else I in particular came back here for as well? Is my question. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. So all these are really old. It would be nice to have a better place for uranium, but I really don't have a better option actually, to be honest. I actually didn't I didn't actually name that ship, I just realized. Where's it at? Is this, ooh, wait a second. No, this is the fuel Chad. Never mind. It's okay. Where's, yeah, this is the one. Let's call it, fuel from Argentina. Rispity orbit. There you go. Sorry, I remember these ones have a very different kind of fueling mechanism, so. I have some very odd things I was doing over here. Oh my god. This is from the early game. This is so old, this setup. Oh my god, it's even like, this is like so old. Oh my, well at least some of it's dead, which is good. That was the only Vulcanite stop I ever made. Because I have this one right here, and obviously this has been sufficient enough. I mean, it's been getting used-ish, but I mean, remember, I have now all of this, so. Let me just double check this fella out. What's the condition on it? Under 10k and it has 25. Let's knock that down to 2,000 actually. Actually maybe 5k. Because it leaves a bit of a buffer. Reason we're doing that is just to give it more headway. I mean, I could even make 2 trains for it too. But we're trying to use as much core fragments as we can. That's the whole point. Yeah, kind of like that. So I can guarantee you, we have not ever used this thing. And I'm gonna say I kind of want to change the stop because I know it's never gonna change otherwise. So I may actually just do that. It bothers me on a fundamental level, so it needs to change. Let me think here. Where's the road port? Here we go. It just, like, it annoys me. And there's a couple of ones like this, but this one in particular is just, like, annoying. There we go, it's gone. So what I actually need to do is I need to... Okay, this doesn't have to change. Actually, it could... Yeah, that's fine the way it is. So what we have to actually do, we have to active provider these, right? We have to let the boss just get rid of this all. And when we're done that, it will, we'll just remove it. It'll automatically put it into other things, it'll be fine. Also, the other thing I need to do is I need to have the train keep coming down here, but for some reason I did like a little weird system like this. I'm not sure why I never thought when I did this that I would never go down. I think there was like I think I had a stop over here. And then yeah, because I want to go down to this, but you know, it's kind of dumb what I've done, but that's okay, you know what, it's okay. I'm just gonna have this awkward turn. There you go. So I just realized that there's no lights here. Never go down. Never go down, like the size of Yoda's bumhole. Correct. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. Uh-oh. Was I not supposed to... Oh, I don't think I meant to do that. It's the problem with it being night, is I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. I want this exit. There we go. I'll put a couple of these down and then I'll let Spidertron take it over. Because I think the next thing I have to do is I have to replace this solar array. So I really don't like the way that's actually laid out, so we're gonna change that as well. We don't actually have to do that much here. Where's the Argentina rocket? Is it already here? I thought I would hear it come in. Oh yeah, it's dude, it's right here. Kick ass. Whoops, I didn't mean to delete those. Yeah, that's it. It has everything it needs. I like it when upgrades like this are nice and simple. Although this one's the simplest one because it wasn't doing any fuel processing here to begin with. So it's like, yeah, there's like nothing to do. I will make another train for this though. Oh, why can't I copy that one? Probably because I copied it in satellite mode. There you go. So this is... I hate the naming scheme right now for this. I need to move it to my other one. I think I had another idea for it, and then I went with the requester system. So this is a requester. Because that makes a lot more sense than just putting like, oh, it's a rocket. Like, what kind of moron thinks that up? That would be me. Oh yeah, Shaz, if you're there right now, you kept telling me I was running out of red things, and I now need to know what that is. So that would be requester to... Yes. This is good. Oh no, actually don't go this way. Because I actually want to know what red things are. What the hell that even means. I need to know. Because you were like, you kept running out of the red things and you kept complaining about it. That's what you told me the other day. So she told me the other day, and I was like, I don't know what red things are. Not running out, you're mocking your pronunciation. I was like, I can't remember what the fuck it was. Damn it. I need to know what I was being mocked for. I won't stand for this mockery. I can only take so much abuse, Shaz. Have you been dabbling in any near mic? No, I've been saving that for stream. So, it's one of those games I think I should get to sooner than later. Although, I'm very sure, by the way, that Pat really wants to play something with me. Is there a problem here? I don't know if logistic storage space. What is that for? I don't even remember. But I keep not playing games with Pat, so... Okay, I feel like... there is something that's wrong over here. I see. Okay, now they're fine. So Factorio, Pat game, and then maybe Nier. Well, I still have to finish off, what's it called? I still have to finish off the other game I was playing before. The, Dragon Age Origins. I started that one, I don't want to stop it. Because I think people would not be happy with me if I stopped it this close to being completed, basically. So... I don't want to stop that. What was that red shit on the belts? This is, that's vulcanite ore. This is the, yeah, this is the ore. Vulcanite. That's essentially for, yeah. It's where I get my vulcanite blocks from, so. Unless that was a, what's the solar used for kind of question. I assume it's not. You think more highly of me than that, I assume. All we want to know is how Justin's story ends. I mean, we all want to know. I'm just gonna delete these. Screw them. Genuine question? No, it's all good. I was just kidding. Mostly poking fun at dumbass Rick, because Rick is a dumbass. You can quote me on that. I hate Rick, Mike 2010. Okay, that one's much better. Where's my stuff? I like how there's a little bit of thing down there as well. Well, I guess I could just kind of move it as close as I can over here. Yeah, that works. So that gets all of the stuff that it can't kind of reach. It ends from the view with a rooftop based. Hey Marius 666, how you doing? I hope you're doing well this evening. Welcome back. Alright, we're gonna just let Spidertron just go down here and finish this little setup down here. I'm actually gonna have it go... Just make it stagger walk a little bit. So that just gives it time to do anything it needs to do. Yeah, I'm kind of particular about finishing games I start, so... the main thing, is I do want to make sure I finish what I committed to, kind of a thing. Because that's a bad habit to get into, which is just to start games but never complete them. Why is this guy just stuck here? Fine. I'm just gonna eat you. Did it actually run out of space? Dude, there's tons of storage space. Oh, no. There isn't, actually. I just realized that. It's because I specifically do not allow them to put things inside those chests, so I'll just make 2 more. I have a lot of construction bots as well. I'm gonna have to retire those as well. Very good, and you? How are you? I'm doing okay. I've been better, but I can't complain too much. Just a little bit of drama in my life, but nothing I can't take care of. What I'm gonna try and put down... Where's my solar? I'm gonna assume... I don't want to, like, reinvent the wheel, so I'm gonna avoid doing that. This is something else. There we go. Yeah, I would have to go over that, but I think I don't care. I think I also saw something up here that I wasn't supposed to see. Yeah, that's what I saw. But I can just delete that. $500, no. That's a lot of bacons. Probably get a couple more of these for the next time it comes in. I actually don't have any solar. I find that kind of odd that I just saw a request for it here, the 1,000 and 1,000 accumulators, but yet we don't have either of these. Unless the construction bots are doing something. They are not, so is it on the thing here? It would be. Surprised it didn't come with me the last time, but okay. One question: how's it possible to play in 60 FPS? Can you show me your base? So the first question I have for you: are you playing in? Are you playing with KS2 and SC, or just SC? Because the answer may change depending upon that. But anyways, I'll show you stuff. So if I order the plants, I'm currently situated on about 8 surfaces right now. So my novice I left. That's why there's a joke in the title. So my novice is just this. It just has solar and then a lot of core fragment miners, which I'm not really using right now. So that's the first part of it about it. The actual planet I'm on is called. It's a moon called. One second. It's a moon called Raspedia right next to it. So it's a small moon with Vinmelage and stuff, biter meteors, things like that. Crystarian SC. Okay, all right. So this is the surface I'm on. This is my main base. So I do a lot of terrain stuff, as you can see. I got a bit of a mall building area here, kind of thing. The main stuff I do is I make heavy use of the really good assemblers. So that's the key, is to always have the best assemblers. Biters also use a lot of UPS, but I'm on surfaces that I've either killed the biters or I just avoid them. So I don't have to deal with biters, so I don't have to worry about artillery or lasers, or basically take up precious UPS cycles with them. So, you know, I've got more stuff I'm making here. This would be my core fragment mining location. I decided not to land any fragments yet because I'm trying to use the rest of these copper ore things because it was holding up stuff in space. But yeah, it's basically just like that. Just use the best furnaces. KS2 beacons are really good, and now that I look at this, I just realized that these beacons are not using the correct ones. Yeah, these ones are also bad. Oops, don't do that one though. Oh, goody. Fucking another one. Sorry, I'm just noticing problems, so. Anyways. So yeah, kind of just like that. Nothing too out of the ordinary, just have train blocks with anything else I need. And then I kind of just use bots at the very end to basically deliver things around when I need it. I haven't fully upgraded everything here. Some of it's not upgraded. Like, this is old. This is before I had those really good assemblers, so I still need to change some of that out. But realistically, I don't have a UPS issue anymore, so... Yeah, these ones are also old as well. I have a city block making blue circuits. This is my old setup for that too, so things like that. Still a couple of things I could change. You know, oil making, things like that. KS2 beacons are really good. I think... great. I think, though, because I make a big bot based on Novice, I have 30 UPS. Yep, that would be why. I made the same mistake in my first run of this, where I didn't quite make it to space, but I was already getting UPS dips. And then I realized an important question, which is, why did I stay on Novice? Because Novice doesn't really give you anything, so I just left. That was my strategy. I think I just saw... No, I didn't see anything. And then in space, just to show you here, I have a lot of city blocks here. So, like, I have all my science being made and things like that. Again, the same deal. Trains going around, picking up scrap, whatever else they need to do. You know, things like that. So it's working pretty well. It's a fine base. So that's all there is to it. And right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to limit on surfaces the amount of fuel processing it does, and I'm trying to centralize that. So again, my tip to you is belts and trains, both really good. Try and use some kind of combination of the two. Also, is there a reason why this is that not in range? No, that is totally in range. Hold up a second. Argentina. I know why. Oh my god. Okay, so the reason why I don't have any solar panels here is because I'm constantly sending them back because I'm stupid. So, let's just go ask for a bunch more since I'm going to send another rocket. Anyways. Yeah, so use like... so try and rush beacons is the first thing. The next thing is like... get like the good assemblers, the good chemical plants. And you could be designing a lot of stuff around that. It's like, it's constantly upgrade to the things that use up less entities. And by the way, for your reference, so if you press F4... Yeah, Factorio beacon has the best, 75% efficiency, but not as much range. Keep that in mind. There is situations you want to use the other beacon, particularly in situations like this, where you're trying to impact a lot of things, and the speed is not as much of an issue. I also just realized that this is not hitting that, which I kind of wanted to hit that. Whoops, let's do something like over here. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Okay, anyways. Yeah, I use the wide area beacons mostly for mining outposts kind of thing. I was just about to explain... Oh yeah, I was about to explain how you can see what's using all your UPS. So if you go to debug and you go into entity time usage... well, it's not just that. It's show time usage, sorry. So your update this is the important number, it's 10. When you go over 16.6, you're basically dropping frames at that point. And it gives you a nice breakdown. So something like script update, if that's like over, like consistently over like 2, then I would say you have a problem there. So the first number is basically how many milliseconds it's basically using for that, or something like that. So you could actually break it down of what is causing your UPS loss kind of thing. And so if you have an entity problem, mine is really good, by the way. 6 is like amazing. But if I want to see, I could break it down by entity usage here, right? So I could kind of go look at like what entity is causing problems kind of thing. So just one of those things that you can do that's very useful to kind of debug design issues with your base, you know. Let's go Argentina. Yep, you got more stuff.
But yeah, no, I left. I realized the problem with like staying on novice really early on, and so I said see ya, and then that was my first goal in this run. So I've only really technically done. Okay, I've done only 2 real runs of this. So this is the second one, and it's going pretty well. So. Alright, let's see how many accumulators it says. 232 and 196. 232 and 196. We need way more capacity than that. Okay. I found a VTuber who plays Total War, Red Alert 3, and now she's playing XCOM 2. VTubers are based. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. 288 and 182. May not have read this. 182. Okay. 182 and 2888. Why does that seem to be worse now? That doesn't seem right. What? Did I do something wrong here? 1 second. Yeah, the ratio is 0.7. So 182. Maybe I had it wrong. 182 and 288. 182. I'm gonna assume I did it wrong. 288. What? I mean, the ratio is still off, but yeah. I'm trying to remove 180 radars and use surveillance mod center. Mod surveillance make electrical pulse balls and sentinels like Crastoric sentinels use different UPS. Oh yeah, those ones. Well, the small sentinels still count as radars, though, I believe, don't they? 172 and 328. 172 and 328. We're getting there. Is it really that bad? I guess it kind of is that bad, isn't it? Huh. Just requires a lot of accumulators here. .408 and 152. Okay. And 408. Okay, that will do it. It also looks pretty nice too. It looks very satisfying, doesn't it? I like it a lot. Alright, so we're gonna throw this in here. I don't know how to spell Argentina. AGN. Okay. Just do that again. I've been probably saying it wrong the entire time, by the way. Again. There we go. A, G, so we know which one it is. G is my favorite letter of the alphabet. Where is it? Wow, I like how I put G and then it doesn't filter this down at all, but there it is. Just expected it to do that, what can I tell you? Alright, we will snap to grid. Absolute. Okay. I kind of liked the way it was before, so let me go make sure. Actually, maybe I don't need to adjust it at all. As long as it doesn't conflict with anything, then I'm fine. Well, we'll conflict with that, but that's okay. Let's before we get too carried away, what's our current? We did 7 gigawatts, so I guess that should be our goal again, is around that much. Alright, we have a priority rocket blocker set up as well. The Sentinel doesn't scan, it just makes a visible area. Yeah, but one of the problems is that radars don't let chunks sleep. So that has actually an impact on UPS for that reason. Not letting chunks sleep is actually a contributing factor. I'm not going to say it's the only factor, but it's a contributing factor to potentially some UPS woes you might be having, so... oh, let's see if the Spidertron finished. Kinda did. Sorry, I accidentally canceled it out. There's a lot of things that kind of kill UPS. Biters do, splitters kind of do, mods can, things like that, that you just have to be careful of, you know? Oh, I didn't do this one. I'll have to keep that in mind. How many bots do we have right now on the network? It's like, yeah, like 1,000. I'll let them do it. It's fine. They're gonna be fast enough. Actually, I want to move it one this way. Because we only use 1 gigawatt here. It's actually really cheap here. I probably should cut down on some of the. No, I don't need to. I don't need to change any of the centrifuges because who cares? I mean, it uses the bad beacons though. That's the only problem. I don't know. I feel like I can make this same setup and have significantly less here, so I think we should just do it if we have the opportunity to. Where's the, yeah, I guess it doesn't have anything else, does it? Yeah, come back over here. I must remove my balancers. You have so many 32x32. Yep, then that would also cause your UPS. So just, like I said, open up that entities thing I was showing you before. Like, look, just have a good look at it. Because transport lines are actually pretty efficient. Like, I'm not even using, like, 0.1 most of the time, you know? The things that have done it for me is, like, Heat Manager uses a little bit more than I would like. What else uses a lot? Electric Network is at 2.0 right now. But it's... That's actually the highest I've ever seen it, to be honest. So, yeah, I don't know. Usually that's because... When electric network is that high, that means something doesn't have satisfactory power output somewhere. Usually that's what that means. So that one's fine. 16 gigawatts, what? Yo, when did I ever make 16 gigawatts here? Yo, was I high? One second, this is 21k times 800 calc. 21 point, oops. Sorry, you maybe look at this and now I'm like going crazy, I think. This is like 800 kilowatts, right? 800, yeah. And then you divide that by, because it's megawatts, divide that by 1,000. That is 6 gigawatts. What? How did I misestimate that much? Whatever, that's fine. I mean, who complains about too much power, am I right? But that would be me. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I don't even care. I thought I was going for like 11. How did I screw that up? It's like, I don't even know how. How's the pollution here? It's not bad. I'm gonna go trim Novice again, because I hate Novice. Because now there's barely any pollution anymore, so... Did it even do it? I guess it did. All right. Anyways, back on this. Yeah, electric network is the highest I've ever seen it. Usually that means that there's some kind of power problem somewhere. Because it has to calculate it for every building then, rather than saying it's just satisfied. But I don't see that anywhere, so I don't know how that's doing it. Because every power source I have is perfectly fine. So... the electric network is actually a mystery to me, I'm not gonna lie. It's just like, I have no idea how it works. And it drives me bananas. Okay, and this is obviously still having a problem. How's there no water? Oh my god. Dude, we're having like... fucking... moment. Sorry, I keep... I don't know how I keep doing this to myself, but I do. I had 2 water things here, that's what I did, and I removed them both. Okay, I'm gonna do that one first, and we'll see how it goes. Because we have no lithium as it stands, and that's that cannot be. Okay, so does that power everything here? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. That was the one I wasn't sure about, actually, to be honest. Yeah, and you can see water's coming through the other one too, so that's all connected. Yeah, so I don't know why electric network is that high. I don't understand, because according to this, I have the lowest entities I could possibly have, but electric network's really high. According to, I don't know, like, wizards, I believe it's something to do with, oh, that's a lot of pollution on this planet. It's something to do with, like, when it has to calculate the power requirements of every building or something. That's what I used to think it was. But apparently that actually may not be the case anymore, so who knows. It's really confusing, actually. So I don't know. I give up, I guess. Give up on everything. Let me see here. Gonna take some more out here, and we will also add more solar down here. I don't believe that's as far as I want it to go, to be honest. Actually, that probably is as far as I want it to go. So who knows, I might need that stone, so let's not build over the stone. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Let's go back to work. Bye, thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. Peace. I'll be honest, I thought when I removed some of the entities that, like, because I have less entities that need power, that electric network I'd see go down. But that isn't what happened, so who even knows at this point how that works? I'm extremely confused. Supremely confused, you could almost say. Alright, well, we don't really need to be here for this anymore. I'll probably just, I gotta just set up the outpost now, I think. So let me go copy outpost from somewhere that actually is decent. Like this one. This is a good one. Okay, I'll just go there for it, I guess. Yeah, I want to stand next to it. You can tell I've had it up to here with these kinds of dumb things I've done. Unfortunately, this got overwritten, so Vulcanite, Wester. There you go. Yeah, we don't even need these anymore. It's the fantastic part. And that's it. That's all this really need to be. And I will let this go all the way. The only other thing I need to do is just hook up this to that, and it's not over 3. It's actually, since it's a stack of 50, it goes to that. That's it. What's the mining speed of this? Mining time 200%. Alright, well, let's just, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go put speed modules into this. I don't need power. Alright. Next thing to do is to bring this guy over here. I am very confused on... I gotta look up again what electric network does, because it's just so random when it goes up and down. Like, it can't be like something over here, right? No, it's the... Oh, you know what it might be? Okay, I think I may have realized what it is. There is one thing I did change recently. It's the amount of starships I have. I mean, realistically, would 8 really cause that much of a UPS hit or that much time for it? Because it's individual solar, or so not solar networks, but individual networks of power that cause a problem. I know why that's not connected. Oh, because it actually placed it, that's why. Alright, let's go... Yeah, that 1.8 is like right here. How can I like just not get it, you know? I don't know, we'll just do it. Ooh, there's some missing over here too. What I'll do is I'll probably just come down here, and then I'll just, like, anything that's missing, it'll put it down. Because the Spidertron is worse at this than I am, apparently. There's actually a lot of oil here, I just realized. It's a shame that I have really no need for oil. Raspidia is just so good at it. Actually, is that something at this point is even good at? Its crude is actually fairly high. Oh, wait, hold up a second. Why is this out of power? Starting here. How does that even happen? How's there no copper here? There you go. That's all I had to do in that. Now it's like, oh, I got power now. Like, thanks, buddy. This would be an old setup, but still checks out. So all I have to do is upgrade it. Let's see. Something like that. Actually, I might need to do this because that actually requires something there. Fuck. Radiation. Actually, it doesn't even do anything to me anymore. My shields. I can just stand in radiation now. It just... Wait, how do... Fuck the jetpack. Fuck you, jetpack. How does a jetpack stop working when I take damage based upon uranium? I might actually just turn that off, because I'm physically not taking damage. So it's like, how does that work? Oh my god, South. I'm standing in this and I don't take damage anymore, so. have a blatant disregard for, Okay, looks like it did its job. Cool. Oh, wait, this is the wrong way. I wanted a southern exit. My last question is, what is it better for use load and unload trains? Factory mini loaders or inserters? In my case, I didn't want to put an additional mod for it. Mini loaders are basically just really fast inserters anyways, so I didn't want to use them though, so that was on me. But you can totally use them. I'm assuming mini loaders would be better. Because Factorio loaders do not unload from trains. They just can't. That's why you see me using inserters. But I'm trying to play by Factorio's rules. That's the reason I'm doing what I'm doing, so. I can't fly because I'm taking invisible damage. Yep, you use mini loaders and you can use circuits on them. Yep, because they're inserters. That's why. The what's it called? The loaders that you see that come with Factorio are essentially they're the game's initial implementation of loaders until they really liked the inserters. They just exist in the game's code. So the dev brought it back to life, so I'm gonna do something like here. So that's why, like, by all means, use them if you got them, I guess. I just chose not to do it. I want to do something more true to the Factorio way of gaming. But that is not a limitation that you have. You are free, my son. You may do whatever you wish. Oh, is that where the loaders come from? Yep. So, essentially, the original implementation of inserters in this game were loaders, and they just did loaders on everything, essentially, right? But the devs introduced the concept of the inserters. They liked the inserters so much they made that a core part of it and removed loaders, but the code for them is still there. That is why, like, when you go to debug and you go entity time usage, right? When you see class inserter and class loader, they're actually two separate ones, right? So if you use mini loaders, they're actually not going to be class loader, they're going to be class inserter, because only class inserters work on trains. Class loaders do not. So that's why I use inserters. I like it the way it is, because it's like there becomes a distinct advantage to using one over the other kind of thing. I feel like they're still kind of like they're kind of fun to use in that way. Yeah, that's pretty much the story about it. Let's go bring him down here. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, Cressera just brings it back, that's all it does. So we're gonna go do a western exit. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? There's a coal patch here? Oh. Well, that sucks. What should I do with it? Should I just, like, burn it or something, or what? Can I crush it? This is a lot of, this is a lot of coal, so I actually want to void it somehow. I'm debating how, though. Yeah, you dig having both. It makes sense for vanilla to only have inserters, I think. Yeah, they just like the style of it. That's kind of what it came down to, I guess. So, what ways do I have of avoiding coal? I could use it in liquefaction and then flare it. No, I need water for that, never mind. I want a usage. Too bad I don't have matter. I mean, Crusher could do it. Yeah, Crusher's probably the best way. Do I have a Crusher with me? I don't. I don't have it here either. Oof. I think I have some here, though. I have 4 Crushers, that's it. Apparently I may have... How did I get rid of them so fast? They're not used in anything, are they? Crusher? Usage. No. You can just void them itself. Dude, there's no way I didn't have more than that. Okay, well, let's go bring some over. I couldn't even see that there was a Crusher there, so, or whatever, so... I've used way more Crushers than 4 of them. There's no way. I must have them on some planet. It wouldn't be here, no. And there's nothing here. No. How is that possible? How do I only have 4 of them? This is also not the right cells. You know what? You got me. I don't even know. Antias, Argentina. There you go. I just want a way of avoiding it. That's the best way. Probably should go check on why, I kind of need to make sure my research keeps going, by the way. We should go check on that, actually. What are they still doing here? I don't even know. I'm going to temporarily give myself Crushers, then. Okay, we got 4 of them now. That should be enough. I'm just trying to think of what I possibly did with them, but I don't know. I didn't... I mean, to be honest, I played 310 hours almost, so it's like I must have done something at some point to basically get rid of them. I can't think of another thing I would have done. I could probably just loaded them into a box and shot it. Like, I'm never using these again, that's it. And then I get into a situation now where I need to void something to use it properly. And it's a mystery that we must solve. Yeah. No, it's fine. Alright, so we need to take these and just go... So it's either one of these could have... So this lane and this lane can have hole. Oops. Oops, no, let's do that. I like how the Spidertron is just prioritying over everything. I guess I got here first, so that kind of makes sense. Can we actually beacon this? Yeah, we totally can. Yeah, I'm not even convinced we're going to need, like, that many of these, actually. Is there a train on the way? No, because it's called Rare Metal. Why would it be called that? Oh my god, it has the dumb names again. Well, let's just let it do its thing. Oops. Okay. I just realized why, because it's not connected properly like this. This is actually literally a rare metal stop. I just realized. We need superior inserters in the way of what? Actually, physically do not know what is in the way, but maybe I'll just shift click it down. So is it this? Or is that just another pole? I think it's just another pole. Are these connected? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I need to have another... One second. Connect these ones too. Okay, now it's configured correctly. Okay, we don't have to do anything else with this. It's just gonna pick up anything it can. I'll get another one just in case. That's it. I'm sure at some point I'll get over here and it'll avoid it as well. Let me just double check it's in the right place. Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's go back to over there. One second. Where's my Spidertron thing? So we got one more we can do and then we're done. So I just want to give a lot of. I want to give this the best shot of having all the the remainder of the uranium is mainly my priority here. So another western exit. Again, and this time I'll actually copy this because clearly that was a bit of a mistake on my behalf. Oh, actually, we should look at our power now. How are we doing? I think we're doing pretty well, considering I didn't have that much to begin with. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need more, but that's okay. Yeah, that might be an issue. Looks like they're a little bit confused. Okay, maybe I might get Spider trying to do that instead. gonna have it just dance around. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care about iron on this planet. I don't care about iron, period, actually, to be honest. That's a mean thing to say, but I just don't. Alright, so for this one we're gonna need a rail signal here. Give it amp Well, I mean, there's actually more of it there. And more of it here, so, you know what. Let's wait until we leave before we start making rash judgment. Is there like a... Oh, yeah, there's nothing up there, is there? I'm gonna have to go make sure that's okay. I think I'll put like 10 gigawatts down here, to be honest. That should be like a good amount, right? Because I put 16 gigawatts on the other planet, so... Well, actually, you know, I just realized that isn't actually 16 gigawatts that I put down on it. I did put 11, because it's a consistent power, so I actually did it correctly. Because it's taking into account that the fact that the accumulators will need to charge. I totally forgot that was a mechanic. But that's okay. So if I were to look at Argentina now, we have far more accumulators now. It says, you see, it's 8.33, and if I were to look at the actual power, it would go like 11 gigawatts. But I don't actually have 11 gigawatts. If you're talking about consistent power all the time, it's much less than that. Okay, how's my road ports charging for this guy? Okay, I'm gonna say they're not charging at all. What happened? Let me just go reset it, honestly. It's in a weird state where the RTG doesn't appear to be doing anything. I don't even know why. It happened. Oh, okay, they are charging. It's just really slow. I mean, that's why I gave it the batteries. I don't know where all the charge went. You got me. I think I have the better RTGs anyways, but I haven't made any. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother, really. Well, I should. They're really good RTGs, actually. Okay, they're doing what they're supposed to now. That's why I'm just gonna let it hang out here and be done. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. I think we just call it done here. And they're still going to this one because this is like level. You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna actually upgrade these guys here. I feel like we could definitely have 2 full belts of this, so we're gonna just let it finish this little line here as I make a beacon setup for this. Oh yeah, you can just have like this, huh? I kind of want to have a more. Okay. And then when it's done, it can go... Maybe what I'll do is I'll just have it share the same boxes. Well, I can't quite have it share the boxes with this one because there's a beacon in the way. Bacon. Yeah, no, you can't do it with that. Okay, I'll just have it go on the outside then. This is unfortunate because I actually just realized here that I can't have it do anything anyway, so... Actually, there are construction bots still doing things. Or no, it's me. It's fine. Okay, so something like... Okay, so we don't actually need a lot of these things then, now. Just one. What? How did it not... Oh, because this was in the way. What? Okay, how much is this right now? I'm more concerned with the transport belt usage. That was way higher than I thought it would be. But then again, it just occurred to me I did just upgrade significantly the amount of belts I use. So, or sorry, the type of beacon I'm using. Okay, there you go. That's all it needs to be. There you go. Yep, that's all this needs to be. Way less entities. Way better. So it's like technically using the same amount, but it's just less bullshit that it has to basically calculate, which I like, so... I'm a far bigger fan of this than anything else. So I'm using this to make iron, I just realized, but I don't actually have a use of iron anymore. Actually, there is no use of iron, is there? Oh no, there is. Sulfuric acid, never mind. As long as we don't have, like, we have 9.94k plates. Whatever. What are you gonna do, right? I'll just give it a little bit more. Let's delete some of these. This one too. I really need to destroy the old roboports. Wherever they may be. Okay. Wonder how we're doing right now for our power. Not so bad. Our power from Argentina is 8 gigawatts. Alright, that should probably fit the amount I had before-ish. Is there a problem here? There is a problem here. Okay. Let me just make sure that dear old Spidertron is charging up now. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'll leave it be. I'm not going to make it go out and do anything. I really think it's just all these dumb entities that aren't doing anything. It's causing a problem. Causing a ruckus. I think I just lost all my bots, by the way. There you go. Random question, is one faster belt better for UPS an equivalent number of slow belts? It's very minor difference, but technically one faster belt is faster, technically. The reason being is because the game thinks about belts as one continuous belt. So if you were to have one belt versus 3, then obviously one belt is better for it to think about. So... that's the answer to your question. If I want to go that hard into thinking about UPS, though. This is coming from me as well, who probably thinks a little bit too much about UPS. Because that's not a... yeah. I mean, it's just generally you always use the fastest belts you have. Is always the solution to every problem. Thank you. I was just trying to decide if a mod with faster belts is worth it, or should I have lots of blue belts? Yeah, I guess technically speaking, it would be worth it. But at that point, though, here's the question: why are you not using trains if you need to transport like a large amount of material? So. Alright, we can now leave and go somewhere else. How much power is these, I wonder? $3.2 gigawatts, yeah, that's like nothing. I will likely, though, add some more road ports somewhere. Was this copper? Yeah, we don't care about copper. Yeah, I don't want to sit here and babysit it, so. I gave this out? Yeah, I did. Okay. I gave it a priority rocket blocker. Yeah, there's nothing else I really need to do with this, so. I think Cornetto's the next one on the chopping block now. Okay, I'm gonna start. I just want to void some of these, or maybe not void it, but maybe just void it. Let's just say, yeah, it is the thing. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I have an idea. I'm kind of tired of waiting for it, so I'm just gonna do this. Because what I guarantee you right now, it's like blocking things in space, and I'm gonna use it eventually. Yeah, see? It's blocking this. So now it can actually launch that rocket, and now it can actually go. Like it was meant to. Because it's like, this one's blocked and this one's blocked, and it's just like endless material that I cannot use. Everything else is getting used, it's just that one is not, so. I actually stopped core fragment rockets because of this reason. Oh, what's this one? This is a requester for fragments. That's okay, I don't need it anymore. I keep finding things that, are not supposed to be there, and it's just problem after problem. Let's see, what's this one about? This is, yeah, it's fine. How far is matter tech? We already have it, I think. No, we don't. It requires energy science pack 4s, though. But thing is, getting to energy science pack 4 doesn't give us anything, though. Because think about it. You get natrium processing. Okay, good. We can use natrium. We get nanomaterial. Okay, that's decent. That's something that unlocks, like, high-temperature turbines and things like that. How do you make nanotech? Yeah, vitalic epoxy dynamic emitters, heavy girders, and aeroframe bulkheads. So, anyways, yeah, so that's what that does. Just a late-game material or whatever to make high-temperature heat exchangers and stuff. Okay, fine. Gets us to deep space catalogs, also matter fusion. So we get to convert things. What does it do? Fusion test data. So you can create stuff. Okay, from fusion data and particle steam. All right, great. You can make ores. You're talking about voiding it, right? Because I think that's what you're trying to get onto. You don't get to that until antimatter production and this stuff. So this would be like, for example, copper thing, right? Well, the problem with that is that's behind all of this space science that I cannot get to. So, as far as you know, there isn't a fast way to void it. No matter processing. Yeah, so that's far away. That's late game. So very far, yeah. Okay, so I misunderstood you. The matter tech cards come fast. The rest of it, not so much. Highly unfortunate. What are you going to do? Yeah, I'll get rid of this eventually. We have other ways of avoiding things, though, so... The main thing is I need to restart my science in space, but it's blocked by the scrap right now, so... Go figure, right? But it should make it there eventually. Alright, so I think the next thing we're going to do is... Same treatment to Cornetto next. Cornetto definitely needs it, right? Yeah, so we have fuel processing... This is the one where I did steam for it. We do sulfuric acid. Why do we do that, though? Let me just double check here what we're doing. Okay, we use it... Oh, right, we're using it in what's this stuff called? Crinite slush production. But that's not that difficult to deal with, so... I'm surprised that our raw mercerite is actually still relatively good, by the way. That's the one shock I have. Yeah, I'm kind of going around, by the way, and trying to upgrade roboports and things like that. That's kind of my goal, and to bring better fuel making methods and stuff to the mix. And then you have to... Electric network is still like 2. Why it's 2? Okay, so I want to keep this the way it is. But I want to have the amount we're making. Let's see here. Okay, that's not going anywhere. That's fine too. We can delete these as well. That's fine. That's going into there. I can do that. I don't know why there's a thing right here for that. That's petroleum going to that petroleum over there. We have no reason to void it anymore, so let's just get rid of it. I even had a system to void it completely out. Actually, I'm just gonna... I wanna... I want to put it back into the system. Yep. Because we don't need light oil anymore. So just get rid of these things. It's a lot less entities that don't need to just sit there and do nothing and just look pretty. It's also very nice. This is my fuel creation. Where's my cracking setup? I'm just gonna say if I never did petroleum cracking, huh? I just did 2 heavy oil things. Well, I can change that.
That's right. This is a system that I have to actually keep some of this other stuff around. Yeah. Guess that's where water goes. We don't need so many of you either. Actually, I can just kind of bring it up here anyways. There you go, and then just one over there. That's it. Alright, so the next thing we're going to do is petroleum cracking. Light oil to petroleum gas.
The world would not be the same.
And it's not, it's a conditional one, so... Yep, come on. What do you mean wire cannot reach? What? Steel underground pipe. I don't know what the range of these are, sometimes.
Now I am become death.
Okay, there you go. So, if the petroleum is less than, I don't know. We have to have a storage for it, too. I guess I might as well just have a bunch of it. See, that one's fine to hook up. I don't know why this one is not. It's less than 50k? Or 150? Oh no, it's 15. Sorry, I need another 0. There we go. Okay. That's not light oil, is it? No, it isn't. There we go. So that will get us all the things we need for that. We can delete these. Okay, that will be fine. That sulfuric acid, we'll keep that the way it is. This we don't need anymore. Oh, yeah, this is the old setup I made. I remember this now. Yeah, we definitely don't need this anymore. I was so low on rocket fuel, I actually ended up bringing it from somewhere. Okay, there's also a... Oh, this is petroleum. Oh. I'm recollecting a lot now of some of the challenges I faced when I was doing this. It was pretty great. Okay. So yeah, it's burning through pretty fast, but that's not a big deal to us, so we don't have to care about that. That can go away. A lot of older things here. Like, every time I can't hook it up to that. It's really unnerving. Come on. Don't read everything. Don't need you. Okay, there we go. Can upgrade these guys. I currently have it to 500. I can probably do 200 instead. And 200 bots is fine too. We can delete all these. Probably another case where we just start wiping the slate clean of all these impure roboports. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. This one. It's still treating it as different robot networks. I really hate it when it does that. I really don't like this music. Okay, there we go. Just keeps talking to me, and I don't like it. So we don't need these anymore either. There's a lot more row ports we can just get rid of. Let's do this one over here. There's also some like random pipes that shouldn't exist. It's like biomethanol in there. Oops, I did this. Okay, let's see here. More row ports, go. Cryonite is gonna be the one that I don't think I ever go into, but then again, I don't know, the game has surprised me sometimes, where it has actually used some random things I never thought I would use, so. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that one's fine. So never say never, I guess. That one's fine. Okay, why is it like that? Also, there's like three things here. It'd be three things. Okay, so that one connects over to which one? That row port. Okay, that should do it. The last thing I need to do is I just need to make sure that these appropriately. Yeah, they don't know how to remove these, so I'll do it. I don't think Cornetto needs major changes, although I do need to make a ship for it. And what would Cornetto be? I think it's a moon. Moon 1166. Okay. I'll just wait for that to come in. Moon 1166. Okay. So that will come over here at some point. Oh goody, there's more entities that are unpowered. Also, we should just make sure Argentina is in a happy place now. Fuck. It's gonna just like I'm gonna try and do just doing 2 at a time. Just do like. There you go. Like that one worked fine. I guess it's just like doing it in like order or something. 8.67 gigawatts. I think I said 10, but I'm not gonna bother with 10. I don't think we're ever gonna need more than that. It's like, yeah, we don't even use 1 gigawatt, but and like I know the array of core drills don't even, it doesn't even use that much. How much was it using right now? 8 point thing? Yeah. Alright, so while this is still going, we'll do another layer of these. And on top of it, I will also add... Oh, great. There's no roboports here, actually. I never gave it those kinds of reports, actually, so let's go fix that. I forgot every planet I go to, I actually have to change it. So that's 5 of that. Pulverizer, that's fine. Don't need crushers anymore. Okay, the only other thing I see here that I don't like is the old belts. I like it when it does that. What? It undid it? Are you shitting me? I was typing things in. It undid it. I was, okay. Alright, game. I see your plan. I'm setting all these blue belts back. There's also this biofuel, but I don't really feel like getting rid of it. Also, 25k iron ore. Yeah, whatever. I don't think there's much we could do about that. Whatever. That's a lot of belts. That's a ton of blue belts that we're just sitting there not doing anything. Alright, anyways, let's go do this guy again. Now, where would we have that sit? Also, one second. Argentina has 20 roboports for some reason, but whatever, you can have them. Maybe somewhere like up here? Maybe to the side of this stuff, so... Yeah, like right here. This is a good place for it. Alright, at some point, what's it called? So fuel Chad to RO isn't landing yet. Apparently there's no accumulators here. Whatever. Well, does it actually need them? I think it might. You know what? Guarantee you it's in here, it just isn't launching. I will just launch for it. I'm gonna, next time I'm there, I'm gonna fix it. Fucking, I hate whatever I've done there. It doesn't make any sense. Science isn't moving right now because astronomic science pack 1s, where is it at? No significant data. No energy insight. No medium tier science. I really want to fix this, whatever this problem is with this thing. I want to get science moving again. It's this one. What's the problem here? I'm sure I've seen it at some point, and it's like something related to... Yeah, it's scrap again. It cannot use up the scrap, because like I'm trying to get it down to the surface, but
I think everything else is so backlogged it can't get to it. Yeah, because they're all waiting at various providers. Like, having a scrap backlog is really bad. I should really have... Yeah, so there are 10 stations waiting to get rid of their scrap somehow. They cannot do it. That's insane. Yeah, we do... That's the problem. You know, I might act a provider that too then. Because it's just, I just want to get rid of it. Where's it at? I mean, it's my fault for not having a better alarm system for it, for when the eventual case of that may happen. It was not the bottleneck I expected, I'll say that much. Actually, there's a problem on all of these. Because there's just a minuscule amount that it needs to get rid of. And it can't do any of them. Fucking A. I never actually thought that would be the problem, because the way it was set up was very much like... Yeah. Avoiding it is going to be a challenge. Well, I mean, it's getting rid of it now, so it's not really the problem at this point. So it's able to remove it now, but it's still like trying to remove it all. That's what the actual problem is. And where's the other one? This is the other one. Yeah, see, they're all going. This one's a bit on the slow side, but it's mostly because it doesn't have a place to land the rocket. Because it's still trying to get rid of stuff. Mostly it's still, but it is getting rid of it. That's the important part. Is there a reason why? No, that's coal, that's why. It only does like one of each, that's why. It kind of like takes a bit of time, but it's okay. You can still see it going, that's the worst part. It's just like, yeah. Whatever, just leave it the way it is. We also need to name that dear old ship. Fuel to... Alright. Yeah, it's got its accumulators now. It can leave. Where's my old fuel pump? There it is. Okay, I guess I had a system here, and it wasn't a very good one. How is this one even filling up? Where's that fuel even coming from? Oh, I guess I disconnected it. Well, I disconnected it recently. I guess it's not a huge problem. Do we need iron here? Yes we do, for sulfuric acid. Yes. Let's see, I'm going to, well... Oh, and go here. Oh yeah, this coal got really used up, huh? Is there any other need for... No, raw mercerite's doing good. So we haven't needed a whole lot of that recently. Thank God for that, because otherwise, yeah, we would be in much bigger trouble then. I mean, there's still a little bit around, but yeah, I don't have to do too much with it. That's that one. How's this coal? Yeah, this one has a little bit that I can get rid of.
How's this one doing? Pretty good. Okay, so the rest of this is fine. Where is Respidio orbit? What do you use the Spiratron for? Mostly to make outposts and basically make outposts when I'm not on the planet. Well, actually, to be honest, I just use them period for making outposts. So that's all it does now. Because I don't really want to come back. Like every time I want to make an outpost, I don't want to actually physically come here for it. You know. I just realized that I had a additional one here under 10k. I'll just delete this then. Yeah, but you moved to the coal fields over there? Oh yeah, it's on auto demolish miners. I'll show you what it's doing. So some of these are like done, right? So I technically don't need to do this, but it takes like 5 seconds. So I was just like, yeah, whatever. So it just danced around a little bit. It gets rid of all the miners, and then I'll go on to the next one I sent it to. So it's just so at a glance I can kind of see better where the state of the mine is. That's all I really use it for, to be honest. I could delete more belts and stuff, but yeah. Honestly, I probably don't even need to do that, but I do it anyway, so. Belts are cheaper than miners and modules anyways. Yeah. It's not the... Yeah. The belts only use, like, what? Iron? Who cares? I have tons of iron. Iron for days. Iron for days, I'll tell you that much. What am I doing here now? Okay, so we're waiting for the starship to come in. Okay, yeah, it should be okay. So I'm trying to find a playthrough reference because I kind of dumb and have constant questions when playing this. I tried to go to your YouTube streams archives to find. I'm only able to find videos from when you were already deep into space. Any chance there's videos online previous to that? Yep, I have the entire playlist, and I will link it to you. So I have it right from the beginning. There you go. That should be it. It starts a bit with my old base, but that'll give you some perspective into what I was coming from and what I had problems with. That, like, I restarted, actually, originally, into the run I'm doing right now. Currently 200 hours into your se+ks2 BZ playthrough. Okay, what's the BZ part? I actually don't know what that is, so you have to enlighten me. Actually, this doesn't even need to be here. Oh, wait. Other way. That also doesn't need to be here either. BZ adds a lot of other ores on Novice, like titanium, aluminum, lead, etc. Oh, Bob's... Is that Bob's something? Oh, is that what that is?
I think that's what that one is, right? Hopefully I'm right. That sounds like Bob's horse. I don't know why I'm thinking Bob, but usually when in doubt, it's something with Bob's. Call it babies first Bobs and Angels, except no fluids. Oh, okay. Oh, we still have some leftovers here. Bob's isn't compatible with SE though? Yeah, I know that much. Oh yeah, it's true. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. How's this planet doing now? 8.225 gigawatts, and after I remove the remainder of this old solar array, then we'll be good. Okay, that can't be right. How does it think that's powered? Must be powered by something else. Yeah, I think it's reaching yeah, this one right here. That's what this guy's doing it. Oh, and it was powering something up here too. Alright. I don't feel like I'll need... I'll keep the alarm for that. It's a lot of older stuff that I have here, so... Oh, I think it has arrived. There's our fuel cargo hauler. There she goes. Yep. Okay, this is fine. This is good. Yep, we don't have to do anything different here. It's just mod pack. Oh, I see. What's the reason that you process on planets rather than shipping everything to Novice? So the first thing I'll tell you is I'm not actually on Novice. I'll show you what my Novice looks like. Fucking Novice. It just mines core fragments, except I'm not launching rockets for it right now because I'm trying to fix my space lows right now. Because I have too much scrap going on. But that's all it has. It just has solar now. That's my Novice. It had biters on it and everything. I just killed them all. So, so what I did was I went to a small moon of Respidia. So this is actually my base now, right here. My main thing is to screw up these guys. Okay. My main thing is, my logic is not necessarily to process on Novice. It's to basically put things into a form which is ideal for, what's it called? That takes up the least amount of space, right? And to use less rockets, essentially, right? So I'll give you an example, right? So let's look at my iridium processing, right? Which appears to be broken right now. What happened? Okay, something happened with this. Let me go read into what occurred here. And it's not that. Beads? Really? Okay, something bead related got screwed up. Sorry. I just noticed that, so let me go fix that. No nitric acid. Hello, nitric acid. Why is there none of you? There's no ammonia. That's like a really easy one to make. Hydrogen. Water got disconnected at some point. Of course. No, it's because the power got disconnected. Okay, well, anyways, maybe I'll go to another example. Let's go to Sidith, for example. Okay, so I have a rocket full of Novice isn't fully bombed yet. No, I did finish bombing Novice, Shaz. So, ingots are more efficient to haul around than holium plates. That's a fact, because it's just like each holium ingot is equal to, like what? Let's see, 4 plates. So, if you go 50 times 4, this is potentially 200 plates, not including productivity modules, right? And holium plates can only have 100 each, right? So that's the reason why I try and haul it to like the lowest possible denominator. If I were to just send ore, that would be significantly worse, because the ore is like a stack of 50, and going through the entire process, it's like whatever, right? Yeah, but I still have something launching holium plates, and the reason why I have something launching holium plates is because when I need it in space, why would I send it to Novice just to send it to space, right? Because the only step that's required is this small step of, you know, processing it into plates. So I have a separate one that will send it directly to Caladius. Caladius is my where I have all my science going on right now. So that's what I do. So it's just essentially putting it, I kind of did the math on it, and it's just basically like, this is the lowest amount of holium that I can essentially have. Holium is the thing that makes the most sense to bring around, and not the ore itself, for example, right? So, hopefully that makes sense to you. Is there something here that I don't want to have? I have like all that sand here. I don't think I really care. We'll leave it off at that. Okay. Anything else here? But yeah, I went to a moon. I abandoned Novice because the moon has a smaller radius, which means it's cheaper to launch rockets from. And if you were to look at my last 6 hours, I've launched 110 rockets from Respidia, which is the main base I have. Novice only launched, well, obviously I removed the cargo silo in the last 6 hours, but Novice launched 33. Aporia launched 17, which is my copper/iron planet. Cornetto is the one I'm on right now, which has all the good old rods and water ice and stuff. Caladius has all the science stuff, so sometimes it sends stuff back, things like that. So it was just a decision to save on rocket fuel, essentially, and just reduce the distance between 2 places. I think this place is fine, by the way. I think we don't have to do anything else here. So I'm probably going to head back to... I'm going to go fix that little problem with my rocket. Oh, right. Priority rocket blocker. Let's not forget about that. I think I have one on here. Yeah. No, that's not what I want. That's actually not the one I wanted to. I totally did the wrong one. Where's it at? This one. And I think I had the condition was like, yeah, this one. In my playthrough, right now I get most of my basic resources from core mining, and I'm always backing up on vulcanite because I have so much. Yeah, that will solve itself in due time. It won't take too long, but yeah. I kind of have a similar issue, because I do a lot of core mining too. But in my case, it's more of like, I need to... Oh, I just realized that there's some ugly-ass pipes there that didn't belong there. There you go. They're gone now. Yeah, I don't know. I have several problems right now, but the main one I have right now is that scrap doesn't get... Like, I had a scrap backup problem, and so now, like, while this should have distributed scrap much better, it didn't. So... Where's my scrap processing? Yeah, so I have like a rocket that sends down... I do my recycling in space. And then I just send down the raw ores, essentially, to basically get distributed back into the system. And then I realized that I had a little bit of a problem with the backup of it. Yeah, and I have another problem here. What happened to this? Scrap, scrap. Why is this one not moving, is the question. Oh, because, okay. Yeah, so this has priority splitters. Because when junk data cards come in, it just feeds it back in the system. Because again, I never thought to myself that we'd ever run into a situation where I had way too much of this shit, so... And as it turns out, we have way too much of this shit, so... yeah, we got a problem. Scrap from material science is insane, especially from Train 1. Yeah, that would be exactly kind of what caused the problem, so... That's why I have 2 stations dealing with it, and it's... taking a while. But it is fixing itself, because I have 24 stops that potentially could drop off the stuff, but there's only 3 of them are active at the moment, so it is resolving itself. So I'm gonna delete these guys again. Actually, this is fine. We can just delete this now. So it has fixed itself. Fortunately. It took a little while, and I was very annoyed when I found out. And oh, yeah, you want to know the reason why it basically blew up? It was because, like, so I changed all my row reports out, and so I did, like, a mass delete of row reports. And then I didn't realize that this one didn't have anything to unload the space capsules and cargo rucksacks, so it never was empty, and then, yeah, the rest is history. The rest is very painful history that I have to remember. I wasn't pleased. Let me just tell you that. Alright, let me go address this one. I think that's all I need, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, this is a complicated memory circuit, which I'm deciding to... making executive decision to just remove. Because I don't like it. Which is a good reason for anything. What did I wire this up to? Where's the thing for this? It's on green? I don't know why I did that. Oh, because the memory circuit was on green, so I was just like, forget it. Okay, so this does not have an output currently. And I think it's supposed to hook up... Yeah, I did do it all in this one. I don't like that. Alright, so which one does the rocket hook up to? That one. What's this one? Times 3, you're right. Okay, so I remember how that works. That is a insane amount of signals. Why is it doing that? This is definitely the memory circuit doing something it's not supposed to, by the way. Let's just delete it. Okay, just do that. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just copy this down here. So it goes into this one, I believe, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that's another thing there. So that's all the things it has. Needs to go into here. It's going fucking nuts. This is likely what caused all the problems, by the way. Some kind of infinite loop deal. Okay, it's launching... It's asking for a lot of crap right now. What happened with this? Yeah, it's just launching back to back now, because it's not registering how much it has up in space or something. I don't know what it's doing. So, times -1 comes out here.
This would be divided by 2. Okay. Nope, it's doing the thing again. I need to start just disconnecting everything, honestly. What was that even hooked into? Yeah, that one. That's fine. I'm just gonna start disconnecting things until I figure out what the hell is doing this. Because it's actually just driving me bananas right now. I'm just like... I'm kind of done with it, so... Alright, so that's another problem. This should not be hooked up to that. Actually, I'm not sure where that is supposed to be hooked into. Actually, it's just fine the way it is. That's probably actually what's causing the problem. Let's try and hook these up again. Yeah, okay, so now it's a bit more sane. Input signals... Okay, so that's what's in the rocket, which is a ton of stuff, which is fine. You don't need this many cargo rocket sections. Guess it got screwed up or something at some point. Yeah, because it got the circuits got all glitchy. I'm just gonna say that right now. Because I had them configured incorrectly. All right, and that's it. So you have that. Input signals. So I'm wondering why. Oh, this is not configured. This is not hooked to that. So input is that, but the rocket is not equal to -1. Oh, it's -4. It's less than -1, or less than or equal to -1. But why? How did it get to that point? Because I have some circuits here which basically output a rocket count. Oh, right, because it times it by 3. That would also include everything that's in that rocket too, so I have to make sure that doesn't do that either. As long as it's not configured to it. Yeah, this should be okay. This should be fine. Okay, yeah, so that's working properly. You're looping green cable via substations? Maybe, but that's not causing the problem. You can loop it around as much as you want. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine the way it is. Anyways, okay, so it's working properly now. No, we're okay. That's that's good to hear. Yeah, so we don't need satellite telemetry. The main thing I was trying to do was I was trying to make it so that when it was requesting stuff, it would divide it by 2 and then put it into the warehouses, so that would come in twice as fast. The funny thing is, I actually don't really need that anymore. That was at an earlier stage in the game where this station was actually designed for a lot more than what it is now. It doesn't need as much as it does right now, so it's okay. So I have 50k. I guess I must have 50k. Chips in all these. Oh, explosion. Let's see. Because I don't need beryllium. I don't need lithium chloride. Like a lot of stuff I just don't need. I believe anymore. The extract and spice I do need. I think. I don't think I need uranium. No, I don't. Because there's no reason for it to make it here. Because this used to be responsible for like feeding a lot of the science, but now it's not. We do need the pumps though. Laser turrets, it does need 50. I thought I had another one that was like less than 50. Sorry, I'm just like scanning through these, trying to figure it out. Aeroframe poles, I think I have a separate rocket for that, do I not? No, I guess I don't. I'm kind of cheap because I want a productivity everything before I send it into space. I don't know if cheap is a good word for that, but I don't know, in my mind it is. Is that everything? Sorry, I just need to double check this. Oh yeah, there it is. Optimization tech card, give me 50 of that. It does mean that there's a lot of lingering things in this, but yeah, efficient. That's another word for it, sure. Okay, so that's fine. Let's see. So we do not have astronomic insight. Why would that be the case? Okay, so something else is screwed up again. That would be the later tier of science for that. That would be this one, I think.
Oh, it is going. I think it was limited by scrap, but that recently freed up, so it's okay. We just have to let the science kind of catch up again, so. What I'm going to do a override for this because I just want to kickstart the science again. So I'll just let it pick up whatever it can. Show spaceship? Naquium? You mean Naquium? I don't have Naquium yet. No Naquium, sir. But I'll show spaceships in a second. Give me a sec here. I'm just letting this kind of float in here. There you go. So spaceships are like, I have a couple of them. Let's see. So like, I have fuel haulers, which look a little bit like this one. This is a fuel hauler. So it just kind of, it works for every planet. So I'm in the process of trying to eliminate any fuel production I have on planets and just letting it go. So that's currently what this is for. Then I have a rocket fuel puddle jumper. This just goes from my moon, which is Respidia, which makes all the fuel, to orbit, so that ships don't have to land and take off themselves. Is the main thing. That's it. So, well, apparently you may have a problem with how I'm designing my spaceships. All right, never mind then. Is there anything else I need to do here? This one kind of stupid. Let me remove that. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know why I have this here. Actually, I can kind of place it down here. Already in shipboard speed, what? I don't know what you're saying. Alright, let's go up to Shadladius, so. Oh. The name? Oh, okay. I don't know. Laser artillery? I don't know why I would need that. I'm sad the Normandy design got rolled back. Well, it's because it wasn't, that was supposed to be my personal ship to navigate the cosmos with. I like how it... Oh, I know why it does that. We can... Where's that thing? I know how to fix that. Delete that one. Also, that one's dead too. There you go. That's all the optimization tech cards I could ever possibly desire. Did it come in with my, I guess it didn't yet, because I have it over there. Just make sure that it is continuing to make these things. Yeah, it is. Also, these can be upgraded. Is there something slow about it? Let me just double check, make sure it's not. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's go back to here, because I'm still doing a little bit of a project here. What mod do you use for trains? It doesn't look like LTN. The only mod I have that influences the train decision making is the train control signals. That's it. No LTN. I just have the rest of it's just cosmetic, where just the color matches what the wagons are. They're basically all the color masks for like the station, the train, and the wagons themselves. So now this is LTN-less. This is no LTN. I have a very simple system, and my system works like this. Well, at the base, I'll say that it works kind of like this. It goes and says, everything has a circuit network, so let's say these ones want petroleum. So they're hooked up to this, and it says if it's less than 300,000, which means it can use a fill-up, it outputs 1L, and then basically just that sets a train limit up, so no push trains, inefficient? No, I don't do push trains. I want my trains to look like actual trains. I'm very particular about that. And these are missing construction robots, that's fine. Let's see, was there anything else I really need to do? Or no? What did I come up here for? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually do the Roboport thing, actually. Actually do the Roboport thing. Alright, let's do it. Let's see, where's it at? Because I actually really don't like these anyway, so. I'm wondering if, I mean, these could definitely use a little bit of a facelift, these solar panels. Do I want to put them somewhere else or no? I don't know. I remember when you hadn't reached space yet and you asked about push trains, I was expecting to see push trains eventually. No. That was a innovation that we don't talk about. Where's construction bots, actually? I just realized, how am I... Oh, you know what I think I did? I think I deleted it. That's okay. Let's just delete these. What's my logistic count right now? Yeah, it's too many. I don't actually need that many. Let's just put it to 4,000. Y, and that would be T. I'll say like 2,000 construction bots. We'll keep it at that many. Maybe not even. I don't know, whatever. Ooh, some of these will not fit. Same as the forbidden inserted bus. Okay, okay. Solar and star more effectively. I mean, it is pretty effective as it is, but my main thing is I would like it to look a little different than that. Where's Roboports? Need to get rid of them. I always have trouble because I can never tell where I put them. This is one of the main ones, so I probably saw it at some point and then completely glossed over it too. Come on, Roboports. Either that or I never asked for Roboport. Oh, they're there. Roboports. I'll go get... I'll get like 50 of them. That's fine. It certainly is launching a lot of these things. Why is that? Oh, I guess it actually just needs it. Otherwise it wouldn't be finishing it. We're doing a lot of sciencing actually now. Yeah, we're at 40% actually. It actually went up. Me in science land now, boys. Alright, one sec. Let me check something out here. Okay, so the green has still not moved. Okay, there's got to be a reason for this. Why is blue biomass not available? We have some, but we don't have purple biomass. Why do we not have purple biomass? That's like somewhere over here. Because we just don't have any. Wait, what are you doing? You're not full yet. Then how did you ever come here to begin with? Oh, because I never set a limit on it, because I just didn't care. No way to get rid of contaminated cosmic water. Okay, so that's... I think I had a problem with that once before. Yeah, I definitely had a problem with that once before. And... Hey, guess what? It's scrap. Alright. Clearly we have some catching up to do, so maybe we should add more of this. Yeah, because everything has scrap. Yeah, because it all backed up. That's the reason. That's insane. Yeah, even like the biosludge wasn't moving, like everything got put on hold. That is crazy how much damage that can do to one base, you know? I kind of want to, on one hand, I kind of want to have more of it, but I might just delete it and just, how many what are they called? Like, this is contaminated. Alright, let's see. That is a lot of contaminated. That's 12 of them that are available. So here's what we're gonna do. Delete, put it back. There you go, problem solved. I'm just gonna... easiest way to avoid it. Okay, that one's fine. We don't need to do anything about that. They'll just be in and out, filling up. It's always scrap? Yeah, I know. What can I do, though? Besides not have that issue. I'm definitely... because of the crippling nature of it, by the way, I'm going to actually set up an alarm for it, I think. Just trying to debate what kind of alarm it should be. Because when that happens, it's a huge problem. So, yeah. I'm just wondering if it should be on the chest or should it be on something else. Probably on the chest, to be honest. Where's my alarms at? Or would be with the combinators, right? I guess I don't have it in my requesting. Speaker. So I kind of want to know in the future when that does screw up, you know? You hate voiding, feels cheap. Oh, like that wasn't really voiding, I just deleted it and remade it so that it would reset. Because I was kind of tired of waiting for it, so it's literally what it came down to be honest. I normally don't void anything, to be honest, so, you know, that's how it goes. So, we're gonna say if anything is greater than, like, 5,000? Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. I don't want to have that go on. The rest of this is fine. I don't have to do the rest of this at the moment. It'll eventually get to the point where it's all used. These junk data cards are crazy. So why is this... oh yeah, because I was voiding it here. Broken data cards. Yeah, okay, this is the last one. Actually, it's just a medium container. I see. Yeah, it's the data cards is the thing it has the most trouble getting rid of. But it's fine because it will get rid of it eventually. It's just the backlog. I do find it kind of amusing that it's like, why is it going so slow into it? Oh, it's trying to make it so that there's enough space for the scrap to leave. I mean, it's doing what it's supposed to, actually. There's an intentional design choice here. And this one's a bit better off. But also does the same thing. Actually, it shouldn't do the same thing, because there's no reason for it to. This doesn't come from anywhere. But I'll keep it going. There you go. So that will just fill it all the way to the top, and I don't care. You remember your K2 playthrough towards the end? You had so much sand from Mercerite you voided. Yeah, that one you have to void. It was designed that way. Sand is not useful anyway, so it's like, why do you care? Is also the question, because it doesn't matter. It's just sand. It don't matter. So these are okay. Because it's like, yeah, stone is one of those things that there is no, like, place you can use it. There just isn't. You can't really do much with it, so, you know. What is this one? What is this one for? Oh, this is to get rid of contaminated scrap, I see. This is me avoiding these two somehow. Alright, let's see if the purple is moving again. It is. That's all it took for it to get it going again. It did, for some reason when you search for biomass, it doesn't search for it because it's called something else. Yeah, unfortunately the requester's asking for 2 of these. I may actually just extend what it's doing, actually. How many trains do I have for this? I have a lot. Or no, yeah, that would be it. How many does this make? Let's see. That would be materials per minute 62. How much do I consume? Yeah, that's only 2.4. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I know how to fix this one then. Well, I really would like to have multiple train stops for it, but I don't see a way of fitting that in there. That's the only problem I have with it. But maybe I don't need to. Maybe it doesn't matter. Let me just see if it's actually using up all of it. You know what? It's going fast enough, actually, because that's why I never added a stop for this train, because then another one can just come in. It can travel there before it's actually completed. So it always is flowing. Yeah, there you go. In and out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do anything with that. Tried to balance it with glass, silicon, lithium production, but it was too much. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Is it used in lithium? Yeah, it is used in lithium, because you need sand for the hydrochloric acid or whatever. You could definitely make it work. I just wouldn't, because it's not worth it, because stone is so cheap and easy to find. I mean, hell, even in my factory, like, I'm voiding sand into either landfill or something else, and like, if I go look at like last 24 hours of materials I sent out, apparently stone actually has been loaded a lot, but I'm gonna say it might be partially a lie. Oh yeah, yeah, you know why it says that? Because I'm creating it in I'm creating it here. That's why. Because it's recycling, that's why. This does not count. That doesn't count. Because that I have to rocket around, so ignore that. Alright, I think I've essentially addressed it, except for this one here. But I think what I will do is, because it's so close to being done, I'm going to I'm gonna let it just come here. And unfortunately, it is meaning that it is back to... Oh my god, why is this so slow? That's the weirdest thing. Like, why is that so dang slow? I had a number in mind for this. Oh, you know what it might be? I just realized something. All the astronomic insight, right? It uses... because I'm creating astronomic insight, it uses more than average of this broad astronomic catalogs. Because I think it makes it at roughly the same rate. Yeah, it does. It just... This one was slower, so it just feels that way. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna add more... We're gonna add more to this, so... Let's do that. Also, I just remembered that I want to upgrade all my roboports here. I'm also going to make a conscious decision to just put them not in construction mode, put them into logistic mode, and hope that that works out. Because the trouble I had last time, it's not worth it again. So, all right, here we go. Let's go do this one. Let's see. Hello, my friends. Is this roughly in the middle? It looks in the middle enough to me. Yeah, there's so many road ports everywhere, and it's really not needed. I just hope this kind of works out. Where's this other one? There it is. Basically, every other block is where it's needed. Alright. Now we're gonna do a lovely... where's it at? You can see all the bots doing something right now, because, yeah, I gave them instructions. Alright, let's do this. La-di-da-di-da. 100... that's about 200 road ports. Yeah, I think he got rid of them all. Alright, hopefully that just works out. Where's the, let's see where it is. Oh yeah, I'll just continue with it here. And the last thing I need to do is I need to also do it to the solar panels, but that's going to be a fun one to do. Actually, no, that won't be that bad to do. If I just do half of them at a time, it'll work out, actually, so it'll be okay. Let's see. Blueprints. I don't need blueprints, do I? Actually, even better than that, I'm pretty sure I can do it if I just, yeah, never mind. It'll be fine. Well, no, because I kind of want to put, that one I actually want to have road ports for, maybe. I actually don't know. I don't know if I should put road ports in the middle of my solar array. My inclination is to go, probably. Because I put a bunch of superchargers around here, because these are really amazing. How are you not able to offload it? Okay, 1 second. Yep, okay, that's what I was afraid of. No, wait a second. Where are you connected to? You're connected to that one, okay. So, unfortunately, when it's in construction mode, it has more range, I believe. No, it's just, it's a problem. What is it connected to? Oh, it just connected to that one or something. I would have figured it would have had enough range for it here. That's the weird part. See, this one's connected to this one. That one's fine with that one. Okay, I'm gonna go around and just make sure it's fine. Also, my UPS is finally dipped for the first time this game in a while. Okay, what's this one connected to? Okay, let me just make sure this is not the problem. No, it just doesn't connect to anything. It's weird as hell. Okay, if you go into construction mode, right, and the other one goes into construction mode, then it has range for it. I hate that. Why does it do that to me? How if we alternate them? Would that work? I doubt it would. I need them really to be in normal mode. Do you make the catalogs and ship it to the science area to make science there? Correct. That's what I do. So I just have blocks that I can copy and paste to make more catalogs if I so desire. Well, this is not good. Okay, well, I was kind of afraid of this. Okay, what if I alternate them? Maybe that will work, I don't know. I don't think it will, by the way. Let's complain about these. I think I'm gonna have to put more row reports down. Just go row report in every intersection. Problem solved. I mean, technically yes, but I kind of want to have less row reports. Is the main thing. So one thing I can do is I can put them all into construction mode, right? But now that makes it so anything with these are a problem now, right? So I could put this into that mode, but it doesn't have full coverage, right? But if I put them into normal, they don't connect. But as it turns out, I think that doesn't matter because I have to do it like this. So they don't matter. So I will do that. I'm going to do an in-between of what you said, by the way. Because realistically, only one way has to connect, by the way, so... It's so weird that it does this, but, you know, what can you do, right? What I'll do is straight down the middle, right? I will have it do one at every intersection. That's how I will solve it. And the rest of them won't bother with that. That's a good in-between. Yeah, still some reports down here. I have to get rid of them because they're really bad. Looks more consistent. Thank you. I do my best. But that's kind of what it took. Oh, and I just realized that they don't necessarily have full coverage on it, but that should be okay. I just noticed that there's a robot that thinks that there isn't any space. Oh, and it's also... What? How's that not in a network? You are in a network. You're right here. You're in this one. Oh my god, that's just outside of it? Are you shitting me? Oh my god. So that's also a thing. Maybe I should just do every single... I'm just gonna do every single thing. I give up. The range of these are just not quite what I wanted them to be. So... I want to have less because it was less entities, but forget it. I give up. You win. You win game. And the next project we're going to do is we're going to just fix up some of the solar. I try my best to avoid it, but I'm not doing it. One tile to big blocks. It really is. It's so... You watch an old Tactile LP video and you put in your head through a loop when you censor your profanity. Yeah, that didn't last very long. I just realized I wouldn't be able to do it. I wasn't trying to be child-friendly or anything. I was just like... I actually don't really remember now. I'll be honest, what the deal with that was. I was going through a phase, Mom. What can I tell you? Yep. I don't need to be there. Just say fuck? Okay. Well, I just said it there by me reading what you just said. So. This is the wrong kind of thing. Oh, I just realized I've been placing down lamps. I don't want lamps. We definitely don't need lamps here. Sorry, this is was meant to be this one, and that has this one here. I thought that was kind of weird. I'm like, why am I putting down lamps? But I like profanity. It's one of the simple stress relievers. It's true. I think maybe I just thought I was being vulgar or something, you know. But now I know better. Vulgarity is the way to go. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oops, I did not mean to do that with this one. Because I remember I did it down here. So energy insight is just missing the tier 3 one. That's fine, it will catch up eventually. I was just wondering myself, I'm like, because it uses a lot of basically the problem is to make it needs astronomical catalog, which is the first one, which I make a lot of that, but it also needs astronomic insight. So that's why I need to add more of that, because it's just yeah. I'm actually surprised these are kind of slowish, but yeah. I guess it's kind of good if I add it to every intersection. Gives it ample opportunity to charge, so. Ample, supple opportunity. Also, we don't need these anymore. This would be the... Yeah, that guy too. I'm sorry, just asking myself a question. Ooh, this basically is done. Cool. You can go away now. Launch when you'll fall. Just go now, I don't even care. I use a mod that adds a lamp to every power pole, solves the darkness problem. Yeah, but I have a blueprint which does basically the same thing, so I didn't feel the need to mod that in. Although it does sound like a very nice mod. Maybe the next time I play this game I'll use that. Because to be fair, lights don't actually cost anything, really, so they don't have any active entity usage or anything, so they're like lamps are very cheap, so you can actually just load them on and you're fine. Actually, maybe they're not. Do they use maybe a lot in electric network? I may have to try that. Because that's power management. So maybe that 1.4 that you see here is maybe due to lamps. Do you guys want to do some science? You made me think about it. It is a power entity, so maybe that it greatly increases like that. So we're at like 1.5, 1.6, right? if when I do this, it greatly goes down, then that means I should delete them all, so. Because I'll just load otherwise, I don't care. It's all good. So we deleted a whole bunch of them. So let's see. Power electric network management. I don't think it does do anything, by the way. Although it may actually have to delete them first. No, I don't think it matters, honest. I'll still try it on my own. I'll delete them on all the surfaces, off screen, just to see if that does actually cause the problem, question mark. But yeah, I won't dilly-dally on that, actually. I'm not going to try that right now. Okay, so where are we at? So we just upgraded all that. This is out of apparently of range of anything that can help it do anything. So let me go put these back into the network. This is the only place where it would cause the problem, by the way, so. Alright, and then the next thing I need to do is get rid of these. Man's going hard on the Factorio streams. Yes, so many VODs to watch. Oh, I'm sorry. I like my Factorio streams. I apologize. I mean, I was sick for a little while there, and then I didn't stream anything, so. 1 second. It's Shaz's fault. Just blame Shaz. Fucking Shaz. Shaz, what were you thinking when you made me play games? So it goes up to there. Alright, let's go put this into here, into solar. Where is it at? I used to have a blueprint book for this. It went away, apparently. We'll just toss it in here for temporarily. Where are we at? Blueprint library, game blueprints. Throw that into here. Solar. Okay. And we need to snap the grid. How off is it right now? Very much off. Okay, we'll deal with the excesses first. So I think it's like 16 would be a good place to start. Nope. 12. Probably 9? Nope, it was 10. Okay, 10, and the y-axis to be not grid position. Oh yeah, that's correct. So we'll say -20 to start. Get a little bit more, -30. And -32. Perfect. There you go. Okay, no, it's this one. That was the wrong one. There you go. And we're just going to do this to all of these. Oh, let's not do... I should just remove the roboports and the power poles, or just have a delete thing for that. Substations and roboports. Construction mode. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is, in the middle of this, I'll put a roboport down in construction mode. How much does that reach out to? Holy shit, that's... Actually, I can't really tell. Yeah, that would be... That would fit, yeah. Oh, I can't quite... Yeah, the delete planner. I forgot I made it for myself. Because I can't do that. I have to put it somewhere else. Deconstruction planner. Shoot. Oh, I'll just put in game blueprints then. There you go. Just pass it on. Be a chum, a pal. I have to be very careful to do this a little bit at a time, because if I don't, then it will depower many things. What is all this? What are you having issues with? Oh. That's why I made a deconstruct planner, because I realized it was replacing things that already existed. Interesting. That's supposed to have a thing here. And also, it didn't hook up these two? I don't know. Weird. Okay, we'll just leave that one be for now. So how long does that roboport go for? I think it goes far further than I ever wanted it to, so maybe I'll just leave that be then. So some of this is like a dead zone. Okay, maybe I should leave that there, actually. Just thinking of how far I have to put it into every single one of these, but... Okay, fine, I'll put it back the way it was. Oops. Yeah, the main thing is just to not depower to the point where I won't have any things for this, so... Okay, so it doesn't go any further than down here, so... Okay, I need to put it a little bit higher than this. Okay, right here? No. More like right here. That's not the exact middle, is it? That should be the exact middle. It doesn't feel like the exact middle. Why does it not feel like that? 7, 6. What? I guess there isn't an exact middle, now that I think about it. 6, 7. Yeah, there isn't. Okay, that makes sense why that kind of screwed up. Does that go all the way down? Not quite. Ruined? Who cares? It doesn't matter. Honestly, I don't care. It doesn't make a difference to me. I kind of thought it did, but it doesn't, so. Let's see. Okay, so clearly the report needs to come up here again. And how far does that go? Okay, not quite all the way. We'll have to do one more. My main thing is I just want to get rid of these substations. Okay, and that should do it. Okay. And let's carry on with this. I do want to make sure that I actually have an alternate plugin up the top for this. Because if I don't, then I might actually end up depowering a hell of a lot more than just this. So let's just make sure we do that before we get carried away here. Do we still have the 390 gigawatts? Yeah, so some of this is depending upon alternate connections here. How did this happen? How did it, like, lose... I guess I screwed it up somehow. Well, I mean, it's not like we can't just resolve it now, so... Also, did I hook up these? I did hook up these. Okay. Oops, not that one. Actually, legit cannot tell how this is supposed to look. Yeah, it's wrong. Has to be something like over here. Nope, it's wrong again. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I'm supposed to just do it up here. Cool. Okay. Leave that to its own devices. In case you're wondering, I just decided to duplicate all the astronomic science I was doing. Because I realized that they're essentially using the cards, so... Honestly, I'm just going to do this all the way down. It's like the simplest thing I can do. What's your setup for resupplying planets with cargo rockets? With cargo rocket parts and fuel ships or rockets? My plan... So let me just think for a second. Oh, I need to also do something here. So the plan I've had for that... So I bias right now heavily towards cargo rockets, because I find the cargo rockets to be very simple. I did get spaceships recently. This is the wrong thing. Where's it at? Oh, it was on our game blueprints, wasn't it? Because that's exactly where I put it. I'll show you in a sec. I don't have much of a strategy when it comes to that. So essentially, when it comes to, I have one main landing location for every single spaceships. You heard spaceships affect UPS a bit more. They do, and they also cost a little bit more fuel, I've realized. So take those two in mind. And cargo rockets are simple, and they're fast as well. So cargo rockets, the spaceships I feel are really good for fluids and like going really far away. For local star cluster things, basically spaceships are cargo rockets are amazing. You're just hauling materials that are in local star cluster essentially. So what I do is I have a landing pad. So this is Aporia Main. Aporia Main has 8 storage containers hooked up to it. They all have a logistic filter, something worthless that it will never receive. So, also you are on a smaller planet, so much cheaper trips. That as well, very true. That's exactly why I went on a smaller planet. Anyways, so yeah, so I have that. Then I had a little system here that requests material, so it goes through here. Basically goes as, I'm sure you know what this is, like whatever is over 0, so that's what I have. You take all the things that you want, times it by, you take the things you have, you subtract it from the things you want, and then you, anything that's over 0, you send over to Aporia base, essentially. So that's that thing. Why don't you do a passive provider warehouses then? Because my preference is that it uses stuff first from passive providers. I'm trying to think here of why I did that. Yeah. So let's say in the storage it has something that I would rather it use it directly from there rather than... I want it to try and use all the stuff from here first, because obviously this would block additional rockets when it gets full. That's the reason. This is more of a problem in places like space. So yeah, it's prioritization. Yeah, anyways, but I don't want it to fill it up, right? Because I have other storage things it does, so I just have a useless filter. So it goes, it sends that over to my base. And one of the things it does ask for is it asks for way too many space capsules and way too many packed cargo rocket sections. It's somewhere here. I don't know where it is. But basically it's set up in a way where, yeah, 500 there. So it's set up in a way where it will always ask for a lot of it. And so that's why you see it filling up. So eventually when it will always send more before it runs out. That's what it does. Also, I just realized that these lights do not work. That's fine. The capsules are essentially, like, you always get them back, but the planets I send them to, I always make sure it gets at least 25, because they're always sending more rockets than they're receiving, right? But my main moon, Respidia, is responsible for redistributing them. So the only place that I really had to deal with a system where, like, potentially I have more capsules than I need is in space. And all I did was I have a very simple system here, which is like, there's one which is the typical one, which is put one in if you need to. This is my cargo rocket going back to Respidia, by the way. You can see it already has some capsules in here too. And also cargo rocket sections, because it has too many, right? Every other planet will never have that problem. This one will, because it receives way more than it sends. Respidia always receives the most. Like, you can actually see that in my stats. So most departed surfaces, Respidia always sends the most. But every other moon sends a lot, except for Caladius. Caladius is one of the most targeted, so I have to have a way of sending it back. So that's why I have a little system here that it has a bunch of space capsules. If it has too many in the buffer chest, it just sends it back. Same thing with the cargo sections. What I'll do is it will request them. Then if there's too many in there, it'll pack it up and send it back to Respidia to be reused somewhere else. That's it. So I have it's a very, yeah, it's not a complicated system for it, but that's what I have going for it. Use active provider. If I use active provider, then you're forcing the bots into doing something, which you don't necessarily want them to do it. It's a waste of their time, because on a lot of my surfaces, right? Why would I spend my time, like, for example, here, this is like the most I'll ever need. Like, there's barely anything in there. Why would I waste the bot's time moving it from one chest to another? It doesn't make any sense. They could be doing better things. So, that's why I do it like that. That was my logic at the time. Because I think at one point I did have an iteration where I just active providered it out. But yeah, I don't know. You run into, yeah, I've just found it wasn't necessary. By all means, it is one way of solving the problem, by the way, so you're not incorrect. Just one of many ways. I'm sure I've done some things that I'm not proud of here, so, you know. Won't even pretend like I'm playing it perfectly, but yeah. I'm trying to think of anything I regret right now in my designs. I've been fixing it as I see it. I like the city blocks. Some of these things I would have actually accounted for having more trains stop at them, particularly the ones that give away like this stuff, but like kind of like this. I didn't do this enough because there's like a situation here where this one kind of like runs out, and again, it ran out. Why did it run out? No biosludge. Oh, goody. Well, that's a problem. But let's just make sure it has everything it needs to be making it. I may need to make it in another place. Yeah, it's been making it the entire time. Oh well, what can you do? So you don't understand a lot about the game mechanics and such. How many hours do you have? Honestly, this save is the most I've ever played this game. So, according to according to Steam, I have played this for 1,306 hours. I think it's 6, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little bit leaned back from the screen, and it's like tiny ass text. So right now, this mod currently accounts for almost a fourth of the total time I've ever played this game. So, just this mod alone. I'm proud of it, by the way. So, I've been enjoying it. I'm having fun because like I never really got into Mega Factory building because I was kind of like, man, I beat the game. I don't really want to just like hang out on my base for some arbitrary like goals, right? I just didn't care. Also, what's this thing for? I don't know, but I'm gonna just delete it because I don't like it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't just delete it because I don't like it, but... Oh, this has been my active provider thing. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Well, it's nothing. I'm at 13 right now. For one game or for, like, your total playtime? Well, Mike, you're nothing but a greenhorn. Call me when you have 7k hours of Factorio. Yeah, I didn't pretend like I had a lot of hours in it. I was more talking about the save. I have a lot of hours in it, so... Total on Steam. Oh, okay. Because I know some people who play for a really long time. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it here. This would be 5. This would be 8. Okay, it's too far that way. Did I do it correctly over there? Yeah, it needs to be shifted around. And I mean, like I said, this is the longest I've played any game, I think, so, you know, that speaks wonders about how well designed Factorio is, so... Much to the lament of some people who like to watch my stuff because they're like, I've been trying to mix it up with other games occasionally, just because I feel like I should, you know. But it's addicting. What can I tell you? It's a good, great game. It's fun. So. It's a good problem to solve. That's what I like about it the most. Sorry, I want to do Blueprint Library and just delete some of these ones. That's not inside the network, is it? Oh yeah, it is now. 4.1 on Dota and 3.8 on PoE. You know what? My numbers are probably similar. Although PoE, I'll say I AFK'd for a lot of it. Yeah. Oh, are you talking about my game? Oh, you're talking about my list. Yeah. Yeah. No, Dota and PoE, I AFK'd a lot. So don't take those numbers at face value. Actually, although PoE technically had a client before that. No, I AFK'd a lot. So those are my numbers. Sorry, I just read what he said. No, I remember that. I would not say I played that much PoE, actually, to be honest. Oh, okay, I have played a lot of PoE, let's not kid ourselves, but not to the point where, like, yeah. Less than you think. Less than it appears, you know? Because in PoE I spent a lot of time, like when I was trading, I would just run it in the background so people could trade with me while I was working from home a couple times, and then I just get now I just get Pat to just do all my trading for me, to be honest. So that's what you have to find. You have to find a friend who doesn't mind it. I mean, because I just got sick of like talking to people, because people got really like cheap in that game. So that's kind of my problem. Oops, not that last one. People got incredibly cheap in that. To the point, it's kind of annoying because it's just like, dude, I just want to buy something for like a couple chaos, and they're like, no, because it's like, yeah, it's just bad. I always made a point in that game to always be available. The trading experience just got 10 times worse in that game, so. .6 CS:GO, let's go. Yeah, that's pretty. I played a lot of CS, like, this is before Steam started tracking playtime. My CS 1.6 time was a lot. Like, that was like where I learned FPS games. I'm just trying to see, like, does it actually have a number on it? No. According to this, I've never played Counter-Strike before, but that's not true at all. It's no recorded activity, though. I played a lot of Counter-Strike. I can guarantee you that. A lot of Counter-Strike. Hey Shaz, did you read where I got banned from another, or sorry, kicked from another Discord? It was great. I've never been happier in my life. With my life decisions. Yeah, that one's fine. That 6, and this is, yeah, that much. Yeah, you did? Okay, good. How's your TF2 mic? I'm never touching it again. That's how it is. It's swarmed by bots is the first problem. Oh, you mean how much am I, how much did I play of it? Never mind, sorry. I thought you meant like, how's my TF2 doing? Sorry. According to this, I have 1,233 hours of playtime, so And that one I never AFK'd for, except for that one time I did for hats, and then I didn't get the I didn't get the halo because they were assholes, or you know. Do you guys remember that hat controversy? That was like the worst. I think that was the worst move Valve ever pulled. It was great. I mean, the server you abandoned was swarmed with bots too. No, not that one. Or you mean like mental bots? Yeah, they're brainlets. Sure, I can get behind that. They were I don't know, they were kind of annoying. Basically, all I would do is post like libertarian anime memes because I thought they were really funny. I have an entire folder of the shit, so I'm just like, might as well use it. I'm doing a service to society. Uh-oh, wait, this is oh god. Sorry, 1 second. I have to kind of make sure that's powered. Okay, hopefully there was no large hiccup in the power rate. I guess it wouldn't be immediate, would it? Because it would be it's a heat exchanger. Thank God for that. Okay. Anyways, you have a whole folder. I like you. Yeah, exactly. Because they're funny. I like them. I like jokes. Memes are hilarious. But anyways, yeah. So I kept posting it once in a while, right? So I think they didn't like that, or at least the guy who owned it didn't like that. So, but eventually I think I said something bad about the liberals one time, and then well, it was recent, so it wasn't one time, it was recent, and he didn't really like that, so he banned me or something. I don't know, and it was weird because I'm like Discord didn't tell anything to me about me getting kicked off, and I'm like that's really weird. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen, because I've never actually been kicked from a server before, so. That would be my first time, but the first time's always the best time, you know? I need to get more pylons. Do the solar panels in orbit produce 24/7? They do. So depending upon your distance from your local star, right, they will produce... so it counts as being like dawn or something. That's what the game counts it as. So for example, on Respidia, you see how the power output is like half, I think. That's how they do it. I think it just sets time of day. I think that's what it does, maybe. How's it on this planet? I'm trying to think of how it works. Yeah, I guess that's how they do it. It's really weird, but yeah, they do make it 24/7. So because I'm right beside Caladius right here, it's basically doing 12 megawatts. So never been banned from a Discord before, but for the first time, it was literally on Lemon's face. What did you possibly say that got you banned? Is the thing I want to know. What could you have possibly said? I now need to know this. Quick, say it on my server. No, but I was just like, I just told my friend, I'm like, go tell him he's a pussy for not fucking telling, like, just talking to me, you know? Like, if he didn't like it, all he has to do is tell me, right? But apparently he's just like a dickhead, so I'm just like, alright, whatever. Because I'm like, he's like, do you want me to try and get you back in there? I'm like, no. I'm like, because if he's gonna pull that, I don't want to come back. But I'm like, just tell him he's a pussy and I don't like him, and that's it. So, that was pretty much it. I like making friends. What can I tell you? Yeah, the solar panels are up here? Yes, they are. I like them a lot. They're really great. Yep. Is this supposed to be... Yeah, I need another one here. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's do... I'm just upgrading some of these guys. How many bots are we up to now? Let's see. According to this, no logistic bots. Go figure. But that would be more because they're outside the network now, so let's go add them back in. Let's see. Would it be here-ish? Okay, I actually don't know where they would be. I'm gonna just delete a bunch, then put them back in. Let's ham it up, let's ham it up. Hey, Ilham! Wait, did my notification not go off? What the hell? Hey, I didn't look. I didn't look for a second. Did I just not pay attention or what? It went off? I didn't hear it. I swear to God, I didn't hear it. You heard the Reaper? Oh, I may have it muted or something on my end. My apologies. Sorry about that. I had to look over and I had to see it. Remember, I can't see it. It's 6 for raid, man. Oh wait. Oh wait. Now I just heard something. Yeah. I'm gonna say it was only like 10 seconds. That's fine. My OBS is broken. I apologize or something. I don't know what happened. I have problems. You were wondering was non-responsive? Yeah. No, I didn't. I couldn't hear it at all for some reason. I don't know why. Anyways, thanks a lot, home, man. Yeah, what was your stream, man? I didn't mean to ignore you. In my old age, you have to understand I'm hard of hearing now. I'm retired. It's funny because you were talking about talking and then went saw at the exact moment. Yeah, I think I went into thought for a second or whatever. So that's my bad. Now we were just I was just sharing that I was banned from or kicked from a Discord server from like a friend through a friend or something. I managed the impossible. It was quite the achievement. Mike was busy ignoring me before you entered. Yeah, that's what I do. No, I was just ignoring your sexual comments, Chess. What did you get banned for? For posting libertarian memes, I think. So, really bad ones too. It was its own subgenre of libertarian anime memes. Okay, I think they're funny, and so I kept posting them. So he didn't like it. So, apparently he's a self-proclaimed. I'm not gonna go too political, but he's apparently a self-proclaimed socialist. Apparently, is what my friend told me. He's like, that's probably why he didn't like it. Oh, like, whatever. Just like, man, I should have posted minion memes. That's what I should have done. I should have done that. That would have been better. Because then that would be a story to tell of something you get banned for, you know. Something that parents would post. That's how it would go. Anyway, are you the so Ilham? Were you the one doing the rail? I think you were doing a rail base. Were you not? I think you were the one doing the rail base. I'm trying to remember. I know Damsey started something up with a really weird mod that was like a Danger-is or something, and it was like that one was a funny that one was funny because it was like you were surrounded by ore and the ore kills you, so you have to like make really weird layouts and stuff like that. I thought that was actually kind of a cool mod. That you don't think that was you? Okay. Oh, anyway, that's all good. I know someone was doing a rail base at some rail base. I thought it might have been you, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's life. Were you playing Factorio? I assume you were. I think every time I've stopped by, you were playing Factorio. So. I think we can now comfortably just remove the rest of this. You're doing a rail base, maybe it was me. Was it you? Do you stream? Into? Yeah, I haven't streamed anything different in a few months. Ah, okay, yeah. I know the feeling. I'm the same way. You got banned from where? I got banned from, I memed in a Discord of a friend of a friend. And I got kicked out, so it was funny. It was worth. He probably didn't know, he doesn't know me that well, so he probably just didn't realize I'm not being that serious, but you know. It's whatever. What are you gonna do? Oh no, you don't? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it was you I was thinking of. I don't know. Yeah, no, I know the feeling of like not streaming anything else because it's the same thing with me. I keep coming back to this game because I just really like Factorio. So I'm doing nothing else but this game either, to be honest, so. I get memed on a lot because of it right now, so. Sad story. Yeah, last game you streamed was Dyson Sphere. Oh, so it's another engineering game, so you know. So basically, yeah. Us engineering streamers need to stick together. Because that's probably what I'm going to do after this is, well, probably not right away, but I actually have Dyson Sphere and I want to try it out. So that is a mod I want to do, or a game I want to do as well. So but that's TLC's fault. TLC was in here and he suggested it, so it's sort of in the same category, yeah. What am I copying right now? I think I accidentally slipped on the mouse wheel there. Yeah, I did while I was doing the placement. No, but I know all too well. Hey, if you're good at something, you might as well keep going with it, you know, right? It's like, how can you be the best if, you know, you don't practice Factorio or engineering games all the time? You may be called to do actual engineering one day. And then you won't be prepared, so, you know. It's important. The world may need you, Ilham. Rip. It's okay. If I got banned from it, it probably wasn't a fun place. 6, 7, yeah, okay. Oh, that's weird. I just realized what I did here. I did like 2 down and 1 side, but I don't care. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. Actually, it actually now bothers me that I've seen that. I have to change it. Next time, ask for mod. Did I get not the wield? Damn. What a sad story. Let's see. This would be 8. Can you show us the last Discord of the meme that got you banned? No, I can't. Because literally what happened was the only reason I knew I got kicked out or banned or whatever, because I don't actually know what he did. It's because the server just disappeared from my list, right? And I was just like, that's weird, right? Because I'm like, I don't remember leaving it. I was having so much fun there, and then I mean, I wasn't really having fun. It's kind of. It didn't have a lot of people. It was just like kind of like, yeah. But I'm like, I don't remember leaving it, and then I looked online. I'm like, what happens when you get banned or kicked from a server? And then someone was like, they're like, it just disappears from your list. That's how you know you got banned, or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay. Because I wasn't sure, because I'm like, I didn't say anything that outlandish or whatever. I thought I was pretty tame, actually, all things considered, when it comes to me. Apparently not tame enough. What happened to NTW? Did he word vomit too much? Nah, he just, what's it called? He had a bit of a... I don't know. He just started like blocking people or something, and then like got really mad or something. I don't know. It's hard to say what really happened with him. I'm gonna just hop over here until I get some more solar panels. We need to introduce the man to Cho, and then reckon then he'll be to me. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've met a lot worse people on the internet that are like much edgier than I am. So I'm not that edgy. We don't need this one either. Okay, we got solar back. Alright, so... Cool. There you go. So that's the solar array, and that means we can now shift that a little bit more to the side, and then we're good. That's weird how that's... Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, I was gonna say that's kind of weird how that's not actually in the same solar array, but that's okay. Okay, and then counts as being in here. Mike, you're so inconsiderate. Some people are virgin when it comes to the internet. You know what? Honestly, that's not untrue. I kind of grew up on the Chan sites, so, you know. That's just my life. What can I tell you? It just doesn't faze me at all. Like anything people can say or do, because I've seen so much worse shit. So it's just like I'm desensitized. What can I tell you? Yeah, that's what I actually did as a teenager. I went out of my way for some reason to just look at horrible shit on the internet. That's really what it came down to. So, I don't know. We all do weird things when we're like teenagers or whatever, I guess. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty aligned. That was my thing. I was really big into internet culture. I liked forums and all that kind of stuff, so... Okay, and that's all good now. Meteor is destroyed. Cargo rocket off course. What a worthless cargo rocket. It's, what is this? Oh, iridium plates. That's not a big deal. It explains so much. Wow. I would be insulted, but, it's true though. that's the worst part. All right, I'm going to figure out how to copy a little bit more plating over here. How did you move items without picking them up? Picker dollies in the mod list. You get a little hotkey to move things around. It even works in satellite view, which I don't feel should be the case, but it does, so... Kind of helps, it's just a little nudging little thing, so you can just... Oh, wires cannot be stretched any longer. But it basically does, like, yeah, practical things. It's kind of nice. Basically it was suggested because someone saw me basically moving around warehouses. So like normally if you want to move like a warehouse or something, you have to empty it, deconstruct it, put it back, and this kind of lets you just move it around, which is kind of nice. Despite the fact that things are still in it. So it's actually just a really good quality of life mod, you know, just for that sole reason alone.
So it's a good one. I would suggest it. Also, what is missing here? Missing pipes, really? It's a lot of space pipes. I'm surprised that we asked for so little of them then. 300, yeah, that's a mistake. Let's do 1,000 and bring these ones up to 500 then. What else is missing here? Supercomputers, and it's also missing apparently really old speed modules, which I should probably look to resolve that, but that's okay for now. Unfortunately, right now, it would appear that we actually don't have space for any of this, so one second. I'm going to resolve this by doing this. Oops. I also want to just keep destroying these weird power poles. Where's my... I had a deconstruction planner for it, right here. Okay, unfortunately these are not moving still because of Astronomic Science Pack 1s, and if I had to guess, it's because the third one is still not there, but we are extending it, so... it will come in time. Oh, one of these old roboports over here, too. I probably should actually have another roboport or two near areas that actually would use them. Like right here. Because otherwise, if I don't do that, then they're gonna basically have to come in from somewhere random and far away. So I should just have a couple of these around, actually. There you go, that should do it. See, there you go, picker dollies again. To the rescue. It's one of the mods I never thought I would need or want. Well, I wouldn't say you need it, but I never thought I would want it, and then kind of like after playing around with it enough, I'm like, oh, this is actually really good. Like it's just convenience, right? That's all it is. All right, let's just check to make sure this is still moving. It is. It's unfortunately one of the ones that I haven't quite, I never got the chance to really upgrade it that much, so. But it's going. This is out of power, huh? Well, let's fix that with that. Actually, they're all out of power, so let's just make sure they're all powered up now. Because otherwise it will basically not be able to do anything about those, so that's okay. We don't need that one. This one, for some reason, put down 2 of these. Oh, it was actually supposed to be the other one. Whatever. I don't really care that much. Okay, so... Shedladius is... Okay, I already had a rocket that came up here, which is nice. Why is it asking for so much fuel? I think it's because I constantly have a request for it. Accumulators also doesn't really make sense, to be honest, but I guess it kind of does. Satellite telemetry. I need to get rid of that. Where's satellite telemetry at? Probably saw it at some point. Oh, there it is. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay. And each one of these can have like, how many can it have each? Pick up like 24. Yeah, so it's about 50k. So, and I'm asking for 50k, so that's good. Because that leaves enough of a buffer, I feel. Which is good. Hey, actually, it's moving again. Cool. Because it dropped it off. Very cool. I mean, that's all it has, but you know, whatever. What are you gonna... This is... Oh, wait a minute here. Some of these are not over to the correct ones yet. I want to use the one that gives me the most bang for my buck now. For simulation data. Yeah, the comprehensive biological data catalog is good too. Yeah, okay, this should be fine. He says optimistically to himself. Yeah. The main thing was like comprehensive data catalogs were needed a lot for that. How much SPM are you doing? I'm targeting about 750. But I haven't actually had that much, I'll say. So if I look for cards in the last hour, or I could do minute. See, I have these on 2K, right? Because I just want to make an abundance of it. But for the regular sciences, I've been doing like... Oh, I guess I have been doing it roughly about 2K. I targeted, by the way, 7.5, but for astronomic I did more. Because what I figured what would happen is, well, A, if I really needed more, I could just scale more of it by copying over the subfactories, is the first thing. And second thing is, I figured I'm not going to be doing all the sciences all the time. I just need the core ones to, because they never really overlap that much, I would say. But yeah, I figured that was a good number to shoot for, and I stand by it, because to be honest, most of the time when my science isn't moving, it's not because I'm not making enough of it, it's because something in the factory fucked up. So actually in this case though, I will say that I wasn't making enough blue science, so this is a rare exception to that. Yeah, that kind of screwed up here. Because the astronomic science is like right now, because rocket reusability 17 is 2.6 million science, so I'm really not in a rush for that one. So I'm kind of at the point where I'm trying to do improvements to the factory now, and I think I've finished all the improvements I want to do here, so ish, give or take. I just want to improve the solar. You don't have to do that. I want to improve the solar and do some other stuff, which is good. Okay, there you go. Let's see. So, the last thing I believe I need to do... So, well, actually two things. se+ks2 needs the fuel to be changed, and also so does... where is it at? I think I fixed the science for now. It's continuing. se+ks2 and Antius need their... fuel removed, and to put the fuel jumpers on them instead. So once I do that, I think I would be very satisfied with that, so we're gonna do that. Why is... This has been like lightning striking. This is the one disadvantage of cargo rockets, is that they crash. Which is kind of annoying, but I haven't seen it in a long time. I think it's more due to my own... mostly due to the bottlenecks in the factory that they weren't moving, so that's kind of the problem. Anyways, we're gonna go do the other two planets. So after I do the other two planets, fixing their fuel, well, not fixing it, but generally changing how the fuel basically comes in. After that, I'm basically gonna go do what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do the tier 4 sciences, and then start doing things like Naquium and stuff. Because I feel like then I won't... Well, actually, to do that, I also need to fix up I need to fix up the vitamin/slash science then. I totally forgot that was a problem. Because I did something really shitty here where I combined 3 kinds of science into one subfactory because I was doing some kind of hack. As you can see, I copied and pasted it because I was really mad about it. I even put the rockets in here, which is really bad to do. So I kind of took a shortcut there, which means now I need to redo it at some point because the later tier of it just gets worse. The amount of vitamin/slage that you need, or whatever the heck it's called. There's also a couple things here that I haven't quite fixed up either. Yeah, there's a lot of hacks that I kind of did here, like landing Vitalic reagent here when it comes from the same planet, when it should come by train. So we actually have some things to do before tier 4. These are the things I was concerned about when I originally saw it, so...
Actually, we're not ready yet. Let me just wait here. Let's see. Do this one. Just plague a planet if you need those. It needs tier 4 science though. Also, if you plague a planet with venomous sludge or whatever, it turns it into coal. FYI, because it's considered living. So, plague rockets kill anything that lives. It was just very coincidental that the planet that I'm on right now, Respidia, has vitamin lodge or whatever. And it's just like, it was a small moon, so I could deal with the threat on a continuous basis, which is nice. Yeah. I do like that little, like, thing that they did add for that. Like, I like the fact that it does do that, you know? It's kind of cool. Do I have everything I need? I do. Okay, let's go. I'm not going to do too much to se+ks, by the way. I don't really want to spend time redoing how I kind of do want to redo the solar array, to be honest. Because I have a solar array like this, and I hate that. Because I have the A, I have the better power poles, and B, I have like, yeah. But there's so much of it here. Nah, I'm just not going to touch it. Screw it. That will just remain bad until next time. The main thing, what I want to do here, I want to change the fuel out, that's right. So, if I were to look here, do I use coal liquefaction for anything else? I do use it for fueling. I guess that's a good reason to do it. Yeah, this is also the old style, yeah, we can module these. Actually, I just realized something. Are these the older beacons? They are. Yeah, and I already have 50 of those, so... Where's my Spidertron? There he is. If I had to guess... I have it on trash unrequested items, but for some reason it, I guess it's not in a, equipment grid? Oh yeah, that was the problem, I think. No, it has destroyed logistic bots in it, for some reason. I don't know why it keeps it. It's supposed to trash it, but whatever. I won't really worry about it. Let me just go copy, from somewhere else, beacon. Actually, what's the hardness of Holium? 300%? Alright, well that answers one question. 1 second. I'm not even going to bother putting anything else other than full speeds into this. Actually, I don't need to do that like this. There you go. That unfortunately makes it so that each one is 11 megawatts, but I mean the core mining drills are the real problem here anyway, so. I kind of want to put more core drills down. And if I were to put more core drills, how many is this right now? This is 32. I feel like I could have like, how big is se+ks again? It's like it's like 3,200. That's nothing to scoff at, especially when it's your Holium supplies. I don't even know. How does the plague thing work? Is it forever on the planet after you send it? Yeah, so when you send a plague rocket out, it does two things. The first one it does is it makes the planet uninhabitable. So you need to have oxygen filters. All the trees and fish die. And if there's vitamin lodge on it, it all turns into coal. But the biters die. The whole point of that is it's meant to basically be a significant disadvantage. And discourage you from basically trivializing biters by doing that kind of a thing. Is there a reason why I did this? Oh, it's for the fuel, wasn't it?
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I don't think I really care about this thing. I have to do something else here for a sec, though. So yeah, it just permanently changes the planet forever in a negative way. Well, negative in the fact that you have to just deal with that moving forward, but you don't have to deal with biters then. The alternative, though, is you could just kill the biters and then confirm hostile extinction. So you basically just go... That's what I did for Novice and for the planet I'm on right now. So Novice is... So, for example, Respidio. So what it does is it reduces the threat to 1% if it's a biter meteor planet. That makes it so that they can still spawn. If the meteors get through, is the thing with that. And Novice, when I did that, it also reduced it to 0%, which means they'll never spawn, which is excellent. But I did start the game with biters on them, so. Did I have this correct? Yes, I did. Okay, Sidith is Moon 1164, so we'll do this to Moon 1164. Ugh. Okay, so I think I only really made iron for this one purpose. I'm gonna double check here. And I actually don't think I need oil either when I think about it. Yeah, it's right here. So this is putting it into there. Yeah, it's being used like that. Okay. So this is one of those situations where we're just going to delete it. Because I don't like it. So, goodbye. Actually, I'll just delete all of this. I don't even care about it. Okay, the one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to send it back to here, I think. Yeah. That's active provider, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There's a lot of landfills here, too. See, fuel might be the only reason I would want to even have coal liquefaction here to begin with. But to be honest, there's not enough train usage here that would really warrant me doing that. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to say here, well, first off, this can use efficiency module level 6s. I'm just going to ask for fuel here, because it doesn't need to come often enough for me to care. Like 1,000? No. I'll just say 5,000, and I'll never have to worry about it again. It'll always come here, then. Which means I can just get rid of, like, this stupid thing that I made, which I'm not proud of here. I clearly was not, like, I did not have a good plan when I did that. I'm gonna say I did that because I was thinking like, hey, I can save on rockets, but to be honest, I think I was well past the point in the game where I cared about like a rocket or two, you know? Why do you think there's so little logistic bots? Oh, it's because it's connected to the wrong thing. Because I don't even think I need 200 logistic bots here. Oh, and yeah, this one needs to be connected to this one. The main reason I'm trying to get rid of all these rogue ports is because the bots waste way more time on the other ones than this one, so I would rather they not do that at all. So actually, I'm gonna have them come over here. So I have a nice little planner just to scrap them. That's why I'm like, I'm looking at this entire solar array, and I'm like, it's got to go. But I don't know where to, how to replace it, because it's an active thing. I probably will just do one side of it and just have one there, and I'll just what I'll probably do is I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna probably ask for more bots than that. I'm gonna say let's get 1,000 in because it is a solar array. Because I kind of want to have more fragments than this. I don't see a reason not to throw down some more fragments, but the problem is on this planet, se+ks2 has like 5.3 gigawatts of power essentially, so we need to not only add more power for it, but other things like that. Why don't you use nuclear locomotives? Because I don't want to fuel them with... well, okay, they're heavier, by the way, is one of the things. So, nuclear... Does it actually tell you here how much... So, the weight here is 12,000. Let me just show you. So, this is a weight of 10,000 versus 12,000. And that actually impacts their acceleration and maximum speed. Because they weigh more. Opposed to the cargo wagon, it's having a weight of 2,000, so... It's basically like having an extra cargo wagon. That's how each nuclear wagon is. So, that's the first thing. Second off, nuclear is actually not as plentiful in KS2 to just waste. That's what I would actually say is I've had a lot of trouble maintaining nuclear. I have a lot right now of like uranium now, but like I've been constantly doing Corvex and all that kind of fun stuff, right? But like realistically, in my plants I've rolled, I don't actually have a lot of uranium. Like this is nothing. Argentina is the only planet I get uranium from, and I'm almost out. So Novice obviously has a little bit, but I don't want to do anything on Novice. I already mined out Respidia, by the way. There wasn't that much. se+ks2 doesn't have any. Cornetto doesn't have any. As I scroll down, like you'll notice, like this one has some, but it has some biters on it, so I'd have to deal with them. Let's see. This one's Titan is. This one's really far away. By the way, this is like ridiculously far because I already have some planets that aren't actually in my system. Calidus, that's also very far away. That's nowhere near me. Yeah, so I don't have a lot of uranium. Tango has a lot, but it has 100% threat, so I'd have to clear the moon. And it'd be a mission to do that. So I'm just trying to avoid using it. So you don't gain a whole lot. I'll finish with that. You don't gain as much as you think. I'll just let them finish up their thing. They're still faster? Mildly so, sure. But fuel is way easier for me to get. So, like, just regular fuel. Speed of trains is not usually the throughput problem. That as well, yes. Where's the coal? Yeah, we can just delete that. Oh boy. Huh. Yeah, that has a lot of things in there. Wish I had artillery. I would shell the shit out of that. Because I don't want to deal with that anymore. This is obviously, I made this at a time where I didn't actually have wide area beacons yet, or the really good power poles either. So that's why like it's right now is the time to start. Dang it! Just like looking at this, I'm like, there's like 2 over here. Do I actually need these? Nah, you know what? I don't. So let's just leave it off like that. Yeah, we'll just do something like this. I don't even care. Why is there... When did I put landfill down here? Oh, whatever. Apparently it's just been there. Okay, cool. That basically handles the beacons for this. Good. This thing is broken now. Alright. So let's go put down a good old... this guy. Quite honestly, like, what is even, like, I have ridiculously accelerating trains. Like, actually, have you even seen them? Because they're pretty cool. Look at them go. I'm gonna try and make this one go, well, maybe it'll go somewhere else on its own. Let's just wait for it to go. Like, you'll see how fast it goes. Because I have in them, I have all the advanced electrical engines in them and everything. So they go really quite fast. So I'm just gonna tell it, yeah, you can go somewhere. Look at it go. It's gone. Oh, it went around in a circle. There you go, it's there. So that's what I mean, I'm like, I don't really have a problem with train throughput or anything like that. Doesn't really matter to me. I wonder what the pollution is on this planet. Oh, dang. We must have a lot of chunks loaded for this one. What was I doing? Oh, right. I'm gonna figure out how to make that white thing land. Also... I just don't care about all this crap that I have here. There's just too much stuff doing things I don't need it to be doing. So we're gonna get rid of it. So I'm simplifying a lot of these things. I don't know why I didn't think to do something with starships first. Okay, wait, I guess the logistics bots didn't do anything for it? Why? Or maybe it passed by something with a coal. Whatever, just come over here and just sit here. Not insert coal, inventory is full. Well, I'll just go back here then. Actually, the coal can go in here too. I wonder, how's my planet doing now for scrap? Or sorry, not my, this is a space platform, not planet. It's not a planet at all. Yeah, I think it's all good actually now. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of happy with that then. Well, I'm not happy with this. Supercomputer cannot be placed on land. Also no modules. What kind of supercomputers do we have now? I guess that's it. No, we have quantum supercomputers. That's why I can't. That's why I don't have any. Why can't I upgrade it? Really? Is that not allowed? I thought you could upgrade Planner that. Supercomputer. Upgrade to a quantum supercomputer, right? Yeah, you can. Maybe he just doesn't know which one to do? Oh yeah, that's exactly it. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I have like fucking 600 quantum supercomputers. Way too many. I don't know why I have that many. I probably should stop doing that many. Where are they at? That would explain where a lot of my materials have gone. Where are they at? Quantum super memers. There they are. Yeah, it's a little bit too many, my friend. Alright, there we go. How much power do we have here? About 450 gigawatts. A modest amount. Hey, this one got rid of it, so... I don't want to... Let's see. What's that ship called? It's right here, right? Nope, this would be the old one. Oh, that's the Cornetto one. I'm wondering if the, yeah, that... Unfortunately, partially through the destination, it will run out of power, which means that the engines don't always do what they're supposed to, but it does reach it, which, you know, is fine with me, actually, to be honest. Stupid accumulators. Essentially, it's just struggling to get to this one. And Antis is going to be the same way, by the way, so... Rocket fuel puddle jumper. It's just going to, I don't think it has to go very far, right? Yeah, to a speed of 12. You go, little puddle jumper. Where's the Respidio orbit? The Warden. But this would be fuel, Sidith, Respidio orbit. It's on its way now. I'm gonna do this. I'm not sure if that's low enough. I guess we'll find out. Can't wait for the space elevator patch. That's coming very soon, actually. I'm not sure if I can upgrade to it. That's the only thing. I actually may not be able to upgrade to it because it may change off the science a lot significantly. So, and if it ends up doing that, that could pose a problem for me. Because I kind of did
double down on what I've done here, so, you know. Well, I didn't. It's not that I doubled down on it. It's just a lot of effort to redo it, you know. So that's the worry. Well, he literally said he was going to change the sciences because the sciences are such a pain in the butt, right? So where's the fuel Sidith? So Sidith has to be right here. You can kind of see it go. In case you want to see how my puddle jumpers go. Oh, this also ran out of power too, so... Then again, it is right above Cornetto and Antius and all that kind of shit, so... I don't blame it, it's just as far as that one, so... So after it leaves that asteroid field, it runs out of power. But to be honest, they're not supposed to be like the fastest things on the planet, they're just supposed to get fuel to one place to another, and they do that successfully, so... that's why I just leave it as is. Because what else do you do? Like, you either find an alternate power source, right? Like, you basically start consuming nuclear or whatever, or fusion, right? Or you beam power to it, which is annoying. Or alternatively, you could just not give a shit and just, it eventually gets there. Who cares? So... I mean, to be honest though, it doesn't lose that much speed. It loses a little bit as it goes, but it's not that bad. It's still traveling, so that's what's important. Now here's a real question. If we're in space, what the hell is slowing us down? Just asking. Because that... Listen, I'm not questioning the game's realism, but, you know, just saying. Let's just say micro black holes. There we go. I'm now satisfied with that answer. Okay, so we have a astronomical catalog. As long as you don't run out of fuel at the destination before it runs out, it shouldn't be a problem. It won't. I gave it more than enough. It has... Wait a second here. I copied the wrong thing. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I can't believe I copied the wrong thing. I copied energy science rather than the thing I actually needed, which was astronomic science to be copied. Oh well. At least my bots have something to do for the next, like, hour. So. I'm gonna say it's probably up here, right? Yep, there you go. Well, just let them go do their thing. Oh my god, I can't believe I fucked that up. It's kind of sad. Oh, there it is. Check it out. We have fuel here now. So yeah, no, it's got like... I gave it like 6 containers of ion steam. It's got a ton. So I don't have any issues. Okay, we can delete this one and then that's it. It's good to go. We need a... let's see, this one. Rocket priority blocker, and the condition is... Where's it at? This one. No, that's not it. Where's the core fragments I had? There it is. Yeah, there you go. And that should basically make it so that I'm using the priority rocket blocker to try and remove core fragments from everywhere but Novice before I get rid of it from Novice. I feel like I need more of these.
There you go. Because it can't get rid of all this stuff fast enough. That isn't what it needs. So. I don't put a lot of core fragment miners on this moon, by the way. I haven't, by the way, sent any rockets from Novice in a long time, and I think I'm going to open it up now. The only reason I didn't do it is because I was kind of... well, I was trying to deal with all the stuff in space, so... There you go. So, just for reference, by the way, guys, in case you're wondering what a priority rocket blocker means. So basically, I would prefer that Sidus removes its core fragments before any other planet can remove its core fragments, so... All it does is goes, oh, is this rocket full? So the number of empty slots is 0, output a core fragment signal to rocket priority blocker, essentially. So all it does is, Novice, apparently doesn't work because it shouldn't have actually sent that fucking rocket out. Oh, it's ore. That's why. That's why. It's good thing we talked about this, because we just discovered what the problem was. So it's not supposed to be ore, it's supposed to be when the cargo is full and on green signal. So all it means is that it's receiving the rocket priority blocker signal, and it basically says, if there's no core fragments, you can go. So at the moment, it's not allowing it to go anywhere, so... well, it shouldn't have been in the first place, because of that I was afraid of, which is basically like, it essentially prevents anything from being emptied out here properly. Potentially, you know. So we need this one to be emptied first. That's the whole point of it. But I guess it's actually fine, so what are you gonna do? I'll still be mad. This is the stone that I'm also removing, because apparently you don't get enough stone, so it just decided that you'd have more. Alright, and yeah, this is more than enough rocket fuel as well. What's this doing? Oh yeah, it launched. It's pretty amazing, actually, because it's like essentially on Novice, right? It just, or not Novice, the moon I have. It's like, I think it just emptied out the fragments that fast. Where are they at? Is it down here? Here's my little, yeah, here's my little mechanism for that. So basically load this up full of core fragments. It's almost done, basically consuming all of them. And now here's all the other crap that it has to basically unload. It'll take a bit. That's why it's like a little bit of a both, which is like you can send core fragments to stop to have them go through the setup, but you can also send anything else you want, and it'll distribute it accordingly, which is really nice. Which is why sometimes on some planets I'll just send the belts with it, like old belts and whatever. And there you go. Now we have fragments happening. I wonder if we sent any or no, we probably didn't, right? I need to see this, actually. Events. In the last 6 hours involving iron ore. Did it actually send any pure iron rockets? It did, actually. We actually sent a pure iron rocket for once in a while. Because I wasn't sending core fragments, that's why. Guaranteed. So it actually ran out over here. So I needed more. But it's pretty sick, actually, how fast it will basically put everything into this, which I kind of like. Are you going or no? Yeah, because it's being blocked right now. No, it's actually fine. What's the problem then? Why isn't it going? Cargo full on green signal. Green signal is being outputted. And the cargo is full. It's delayed because there's no empty landing pad, that's why. Okay. I love how there are marks all over my walls from everywhere I lean rifles. You have a messy room, Shaz? What the fuck? How embarrassing. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so the last thing we're gonna do is make a thing over here. Yes, I do. I just wouldn't tell the internet that, God. Okay, we're gonna go and delete a significant chunk of this stuff. Oh, it's still actually deleting things, I believe down here, right? No, it's not. Where's my Spider-Tron? There it is. What are you doing? Okay, so apparently all the stuff it has, it's like this is fine. Spider-Tron planet, trash unrequested items. Oh, it has its logistics turned off. When did that happen? Well, now there's no battery because they were just hanging out there not doing anything, so what are you gonna do? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start with... We're gonna start strong. With Solar on Argentina or Novice, maybe. Yeah, they both do their own thing, so... Actually, I'm just gonna let these things do their thing. I actually may need more solar here then, maybe. I would like to put more core fragment drills down though. Yeah, I'm already asking for 20 of them, so that's good. Yeah, I do have a ridiculous number of these. Do I have them or no? I do. Yes, yes I do. That's all you have to say for yourself? Come on. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna grill you. Maybe I will grill you. Grilling you seems fun. You've had it good for too long. Okay. We need a little bit more than this. I'm out of storage space for your guns. But Trudy is coming for them. Volume accumulator's in the way. Yeah, you think? I'm trying to place them. Alright, let me just stop by here while it does its thing. I probably should make like a bit of an overflow for this, but maybe not. I don't know. Then the last two would basically get a lot more love. Well, actually no, because if I do a, I believe this is not even making a full belt anyways, right? Transfer belts. No, it's not. Do I have accumulators now? Okay, guess it's fine. Alright, so this is 232 and 196. So on Sidis, 232 and 196. Not quite enough capacity. He can try. Based. Oops. Okay, so this is now 328 and 172. So 328 and 172. Yeah. That's way too much capacity now. Okay. This might be enough for it now. Two 264 and 188. 264 and 188. Ooh, very close. How is that much of a discrepancy though? That's so weird. Just double checking. Okay. Kind of surprised. Let's see, 192 and 248. 248 and what was it again? 192. No, still too much. I need to remove a lot more than this. This is the woes of trying to figure out solar ratios and also making it look pretty. That is also a very important factor in this all. So 200 and 216. I mean, I could probably take it from the power ratio. Actually, I don't even know if that matters. Okay, this is good. I always like to have a little bit more capacity, but yeah, that will do it. So we take that, throw that into here. Accumulators. Good. Snap to grid, absolute. We can afford to have it go a little bit more down. So, grid position, say 50 down, 40 down? No, too much. We'll do like 30 down. Nope. Wait, was that the right position? Yeah, it's Y, right? Yeah, there you go. Almost. I'll just do a little bit less than that. Surprised it was that much. I just misunderestimated that completely. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of this. Okay. Good morning, Mr. Tomato Man. How do you do? It's a good evening for me. It's 9:30 right now. Bit tired, okay, I guess. Well, it's 8:30, 6:30. I'm sorry, that's not 8. It's a 6. Dang, what brings you up so early in the morning at this ungodly hour? I would never wake up that early in my life. I was born to sleep in, let me tell you that. Let's see. Pylon. We should have a lot of, yeah, we have like 2.8k landfill, so I don't have any issue with that. I'm gonna add some more core drills as well. EU gang. EU gamers reporting in. Yeah, I don't even have like enough for it to process that many. I don't even know why I did it like this. This is just crazy. There you go. That does a bit better. I might actually end up splitting it up at some point, to be honest, but we'll see what happens with it. Actually, let's see here. Let's do the math on it. So let's say I had. So this is like 32 of them, right? So if I were to have like 50 or something, or maybe even 100. Let's do 100 because I'm a crazy man.
He's completely lost his mind. Let me go look at the little app thing for that. Oh, you can see my fucking other screen. Why does it do that? It always switches back. Although, you know, to be honest, since I'm looking at the thing anyways, might as well. Although I'm not meaning to broadcast this, let me just... Fuck it. Where am I at? What was it called? It was like Desmos? No, it was like... yeah, this one. Core Fragment Miner. There it is. So... What do we have for mine productivity? I don't know when it switches. I think it's when I accidentally left click on it. So yeah, I'm at 9. Technically speaking, when I do another... I mean, actually, mining productivity, can't I just upgrade that? Technically, I can. Let's just pretend it's 10. What's the size of this planet? It's 3,200. So, if we were to do 100, so I kind of like that idea, to be honest. Just put a shit ton of core fragment miners down. It's 128, so that's definitely more than one belt worth of this stuff. But isn't that like... That's like... Oh, it's only 5 gigawatts, who cares? Yeah, I'm kind of down for this. Because that's like all the Holmanite I would ever need, to be honest. So let's do that. Because, like, right now we have, like... Or... Not even 5 gigawatts, actually, right now. But we can make it, though, is the point. How many, bots do we have? The answer is not enough. For some reason, I asked for way more logistic bots than I asked for all the other stuff, so... Sidith, where are you at? Is it coming with more? Deliver 30. I feel like that's not enough. How does it ask for so little, then? Yeah, it's getting it now, but... It's weird. Oh, you know what it is? It's because they're over here somewhere. That's why. They're kind of broken because they don't know where to go. But once I do that, they'll come back into the system. I always forget that they do that. Wonder what my power update is now. Electric network is 1.8. Alright, it really is random. Kind of irritating, not gonna lie. Have I finished up here? Not quite. I've been intending to, though. I don't quite know what causes electric network to cost so much, but you know, it does. That's annoying. Yeah, there's some more up here. Like I know it's unpowered entities. I'm not sure if these count as unpowered, but they might. Makes it cost a lot, and different power networks also does, and that's it. Electric power networks are when you have entities with no power yet. That's what I just said, but I didn't read what he said, so it's fine. It checks for power for each item every tick. Yeah, I know that much, but it never seems to go down, though. Because it's stuck at 1.7. I know it's also the thing that kind of like dictates... Ooh, why is that not powered? It's also the thing that dictates like calculations for like how much power things need, because some things go idle, right? So it does have to do some calculation there too when they're changing state. But I don't think it's changing state that often, but maybe it is. Because right now I'm starting to hit that update interval, which I don't like. But it's a lot of trains and stuff now. Although, to be honest, I did do a major project on here. Yeah, I have like a lot of roboports. What are they doing? Oh, they have to deconstruct everything. Yeah, that's what's doing it. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna stop complaining. I'm gonna shut up now, because it's that big ass construction I did on that project. So on this little system there. So, oh, Mr. Timanman, you're sick. What do you have? What did you come down with? Hopefully, none of the current year diseases, I hope. Because that would be kind of infuriating, I imagine. But honestly, I've already had COVID and it wasn't really anything big. Not gonna lie, it's a disease of for the elderly. That's what it is. Hate to say it. Not saying you shouldn't hate grandma, but you know. I'm gonna be real with you. It really was nothing to write home about. Like, what, did I want to get sick? No, but it really didn't mean anything, to be honest, when I did, so it was like, whatever. Nothing big? Okay, hopefully, yeah. I'm glad to hear that, at least. Okay, let's start removing these things. Okay, this stuff I don't have to be here for, fortunately, so... So I'm gonna start packing, I think. I don't have the new roboports here. I also didn't... I don't think I quite got rid of all the roboports here either. Yeah, if you're just feeling a bit under the weather, then you probably got whatever it is right now. It really did mutate into something that was like, yeah, that was just really unsubstantial, to be honest. But that's it, that's life. Also, I don't need these. Because I just realized it had an additional recipe for that. Wonder if these have all the fuel that they need. The answer is no. I'm gonna guess it can't make its way over there, because it would have been there already through algorithms. Oops. Because it does like a shortest distance algorithm, and that one would be the one that's closest. But apparently they just keep going here. Apparently this is the moneymaker right here. I don't know why this one's so amazing, but apparently it is, so let's go figure. Because this one hasn't been used either. Okay, I'm gonna guarantee you they're just camping that one. It's just dumb. Whatever. What are you gonna do? How many did I put on this planet? I put 64 on this planet, and for some reason I thought on Sidith that 34 or whatever was enough. All right. Alright, previous me. I see your game. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna go... I kind of want to deconstruct that, but at the same time, I don't think it really matters, to be honest. I'd rather have the bot do all this stuff up here. I probably should make an exclusion one, so it does the thing last, actually. So I don't have to be here for this, so I'm gonna just leave it. I trust my bots; they will do their thing. I could just do this remotely. It's gonna be just a little bit of a long-term project that I'm gonna work on. What's important is I killed this planet's fuel creation and replaced it with something better. So. Yeah, and that will be the end of that. Cool, we actually have core fragments coming down, actually. Cool, look at how many it makes. That's a lot. Crazy. I like this. This is good. A deconstruction planner that blacklists power poles and reports would be very useful for that type of job. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. Well, the thing is, though, I also don't want to quite remove all the solar, because it is actively running solar. It is powering the base right now. It's kind of something I'm trying to upgrade at the moment, so... Because I'm having them do this at the same time, right? And I kind of need the solar panels that it has as well. So I'm kind of in a catch-22 situation, you know? Because my main thing is I want to replace it with the better power pole, because I like that one. It looks better to me, and also just to have less roboports. That's the main thing, because I don't like having so many roboports. They're really crappy. They're really old. Like they're the default vanilla ones. What am I talking about? They're not that old. They're like, if you play vanilla, they're the ones you use. But I have the better ones, so I want to use the better ones. You know, because I'm greedy. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I like those ones. Dude, that save is amazing, by the way. That's so good. Is there a reason I don't want to... Yeah, okay. I'm probably going to actually start doing it left to right after this. Because right now I have about 5 gigawatts of capacity at the moment. But I need 5 minimum to run 100 core fragment miners. So I think it's good. The broken subs are good to sit around and create lag. That's kind of what I was thinking. Every little bit of like slight unoptimization I've been trying to fix up, and it's done me wonders so far. So the only thing I just don't know how to fix is Electric Manager, because I believe it's high right now just because I'm doing stuff to my network right now. Because the way solar and accumulators work is they're all treated as one entity, as far as I know. But there's a lot of this, which is likely causing the problem, by the way. So, that's my assumption. But it was high before, but I was also doing some stuff on Argentina, so... let me see here. Okay, let's see how much power is here. Argentina, take count from surface. 6.29 gigawatts. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, I definitely want more than that. So we're going to also upgrade some of these guys too. Let's see. Oh, I also didn't name it. So it's like Sidhi. Fuck, I pressed escape. So there we go. I guess I'll deal with that at a later date. There you go. We'll just let them do their thing here. I think they're all in radius, right? Ooh, not quite. Okay, I don't know how far that needs to go, but we'll look back at that a little later. Yeah, this is going pretty well, actually. There you go. And it's actually using vulcanite ore, too, which is super nice. Can't complain about that. Is this more core fragments? Yes, it is. And that's it. That's all the mining we need. It even has a system where it continues to load even if the rocket isn't ready yet. That's what I like. This is a lot of fucking core fragments, actually. I just realized this. Jeez. I'm impressed, actually. That's fine. It means we'll just never run out of resources. Yeah, you see, this is the issue, is this is me voiding landfills because, or voiding iron because I have too much of it. The thing I didn't void is copper, because copper I use the most of, I believe. Copper, ore. Or let me just look at ore. In the last, let's say, hour. I mean, I've processed a lot of uranium, but that makes sense. But yeah, copper is the most. With iron is only here because I'm voiding it. It's the only reason it's there, by the way. Ore fragment, cryonite, almonite. There's beryl over here. Yeah. There's like rare ore, but I don't know why it doesn't show up. Yeah, it's like there. I have a system. There's a stone. Okay. So, I think... okay, here's what I'll do. I'll do one more planet. Because... I only have one more to do. As the vulcanite I gave to it. Yeah, it's doing what it's supposed to do. We're gonna do the last planet, and then I'm done after that, and we're gonna call it quits. You leave. On one hand, I kind of want to snap this. On the other hand, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, fuck it. We'll never get to this. Because of the major construction project it's doing over here. Oh, God. How many construction bots do we have? I think I need more. I think I'm just gonna go for like 5k or something. I'll get rid of them later. It's not like I have a real performance problem. Let's do under 5,000. There you go. Go get them, tigers. The main thing I need to get rid of is like all these logistic bots, I think. Although, what's the problem right now? Yeah, it's astronomic science packs. If I had to guess... comprehensive catalog doesn't exist anymore, which is why we're trying to add more of it, so... I never thought that would be the problem, but it is. It just is. Is this one moving again? Let me see here. This would be... you. Nope. Again, significant biomass just doesn't come in. Because it's the purple one, and the purple one doesn't come in because it's a jerk. So I'm just going to add more purple biomass. I just decided this. Which is ironically fuck, no, there's another problem with it. Never mind. What's the issue? Oh, no, not enough biosludge. That's what it is. That's the question. Do I add more biosludge production? And the answer is yes, so... I'm not entirely sure what I need here. Oh, right. You know, it's ironic when I looked at this, I thought this would be more than enough biosludge, actually. But it just really isn't. Whatever, I'll do that later. I'm not going to do that today. I'm going to do what I said I would finish up. Except, I can't do it if it's not going to construct the rocket ship. Oh, wait, it actually constructed it. Never mind. I mean, it's got other problems, but, you know, it's not a big issue. What are they kind of picking up here? Oh, it's, yeah, so, okay, so they're doing 3 things at once. They're doing a major, construction project here. And also, there was a crash that happened, I think. Unloading required before next payload. What is it? Oh, right, because it's getting rid of the uranium that's here, so it's going to take literally forever to get rid of all this crap. Oh my god, that's horrifying. Well, whatever. What are you going to do, right? It needs to basically, all the rockets that landed and gave it some stuff, it's like, it has to, you know, it has to get rid of it. So. And this is where we kind of hope that it's doing something of here, but it's not. They're just way too occupied up there, and I could come up there and do it, so I'll just do it. Fine, I will do it myself. Is there a reason why that doesn't move? I think it's supposed to move, but it doesn't. Yeah, there we go. It's solved it now. Also, I'm noticing solar isn't. Oh no, it's coming in. That's why. That's kind of weird. Why did it have that much though? Okay, whatever. Okay, unfortunately I don't actually have space pipes or anything. I'd have to go to my space loadout, which I kind of don't want to do because I'm just going to switch back, but screw it. What choice do I have? Because it's going to get rid of all this stuff and then give me some new things. Antius is doing things. Oh yeah, let's check on Sidith again. You have to remember to keep looking at this. Okay, that's pretty good. There you go. It's missing things somehow. Oh, the power things. That's fine. I'll make a request for that. Okay. And let's go to here. Okay, it's done some of it. We can go into construction mode. There you go, just to keep that going. I only use a little bit of solar, just on the plants that kind of makes sense on. Oh, and it looks like this one's okay. So This one is going to be going to Antaeus. Antaeus is planet 910. Planet 910. Let's see here. I need to go back to my space loadout. I wonder, is this still the time where I asked for sentinels? Okay, well that's a weird one. I need to get rid of that one. I still have some weird things that I definitely don't use anymore. I just saw that in there. I was looking for a single capsule. Maybe I'll just go pick one up. I kind of want to go back to Respidia, so we're gonna go back the Chad way. Where is it at? It's right here. Yeah, capsule. What's it still filling up with? Oh, just rocket fuel. Yeah, take me out of here. Launch disables. Space. How long does it take to get to Respidia? Like 2 minutes. I don't get to ride around in spaceships enough, so... Not like I don't have other things I can do, so... this is not the right planet. Let's look at Argentina. I wonder how much it's got now. 7 gigawatts. Okay. Yeah, this will be like all the power it ever needs. And I could even potentially add more core miners to it, because 64, right? Yeah, 64. I always forget which one doubles it. That's the other one. Yeah, so... But I don't even need that many of those anyways. But in case I wanted to have more core fragment miners, I can. How many did I put on Novice again? I made 200 here, so... I feel like a sense of accomplishment through this. And this will definitely become a full belt once I get another productivity upgrade or two, so... You know, I'm kind of wondering about that, actually. What's stopping me from just getting the next productivity upgrade? I'm like halfway through this rocket reusability upgrade. Flying robot needs tier 4. Where's productivity? Broad activity. Yeah, because it's only that, so let's just do that one now. I'm kind of tired of waiting for astronomics. No, I'll resume it after. Actually, it's biomass. That's the reason I can't do that. It's gonna take forever, actually. Let's see. 15 seconds. Ugh. Looks like you're running a giant space dildo. Isn't that what all spaceships look like? I mean, NASA had a giant, like, phallic fetish or something. I'm just saying that right now. Why are you not able to go back? Because you have something here. Which one are you? This is the Cornetto fueler. Whatever, I'll just wait for it. I have to rename this one anyways. Fuel... Damn it, what's the fucking planet's name? Antaeus, that's right. Fuel Antaeus to Respidia orbits. Alright, Fatso, you've had enough. Get out of here. Go to your home. Alright. So this will just fill up, and then it'll be to Antaeus. It'll take forever to get there, because it's like literally the furthest star I have to deal with, so... There you go. Right back in the middle of a bunch of train tracks. Home sweet home. Alright, and I need to give some lamps to Sidith. How's this planet doing right now? Not great. But it should basically be putting more down, it's just not doing that. It refuses. But it'll do it eventually. Alright, where's Sidith here? Number 2, Sidith. You look good. Alright, go. Fuck, it sent more fucking roboports. Stop that. Yeah, let me tell you, there's a lot of garbage here it don't need. So... I technically only have one train in this entire system now. There's no need for anything else. I mean, I have this to get rid of. Actually, that's also causing a problem, guaranteed. I'm starting to realize the reason why I have these, like, energy spikes is because of crap like this. So, it's why electric network hates me. It just, yeah, it doesn't like that at all. Just no power. Unpowered entities. What will you do? Is there any additional thing? Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go to thing, and then I'll call it, where's it at? Antaeus. How you doing, old buddy? You do not need roboports. I don't know why you ever thought you needed them. But they're probably in a loop, because I did the same thing. Antaeus is also a planet that could have a lot more core fragment miners, to be honest. But, I mean, it's actually really ridiculous how much because this is the largest planet I have in my system. So, oh lovely, you're not in the network. What was I thinking here? I think that was it, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, it can go. It's gonna remove the row ports so it doesn't bring any more. Wait. How did it... I did pick them up, right? I don't know where they went, but whatever. Because I think I picked them up in the satellite mode, did I not? I don't know. Does he have it in his inventory? I guess not. It'd be kind of funny if it did, but I think it resets your inventory, so... What a time to autosave. The other thing I just realized is we can have improved pollution filters, not these garbage old ones. Where's the filters at? Ooh, we may not actually filter. What do I have? 240k pollution filters. Who did this? In the save game file that was only done by me. Okay, well, I think whatever it was, I deleted the order for it, so thank God for that. Holy shit, though. Okay, well, let's just ask for a modest 10,000. I need to do this. This is, by the way, important because this is the only way I'm preventing biters from basically sticking their proverbial biter juice in me, so. Is this your first playthrough of ks2 plus SE? Not the first, but definitely the furthest I've ever gotten. I'll say that much. I have 2 real runs of it. So. But the first run, I made a lot of mistakes. And didn't like what I had done. And learned a lot from it, so. But that one I only made it to basically the first tier of space science. And once I realized how that I should play it and strategized around it, so. It's kind of annoying I have to do this, but I didn't at the time have anything else. Wonder why decided to go 10x? Because I'm dumb. No, it's because I like to have fun. I always have to one-up myself, you know, kind of thing. I kind of said like I can't just play space exploration, so I figured tech was a pretty safe thing to add on to it. So I did that on my previous run too. So is it the same as 1x, just more time consuming? In a way, it does force you to basically. So just for reference, I like playing under. Normally, I like playing under expensive rules. So the expensive recipes, if you've ever turned that on, I normally like that. But space exploration and KS2 don't care about that. Therefore, it's kind of useless to turn that on. So this to me is just basically turning on expensive recipes. So I always liked expensive recipes because it's essentially like forcing you to not be lazy. That's what it is to me. Like to basically not do inefficiencies and things like that, and to scale really hard. And I find it a lot of fun to do that. So that's why I do it. Did I do all these yet or no? No, I didn't. So it's not just time consuming, but like imagine if you've seen a lot of runs of this game, you'll know when people play it, they get a lot of UPS issues, right? So in this mode, I effectively cannot afford to do that because any like inefficiencies are made 10 times worse because I need 10 times the amount of science. So you have to really think optimally, and you have to really design really well to basically not have a really terrible experience. That's why I enjoy it. So that's my enjoyment for it. So that's the best way I can explain it. And I'm having a good time with it. So I like the challenge of it. So. Because it's basically like sub-factories are a big part of the challenge. What's this thing? Oh, I guess I was voiding stone at one point. Oh, well, I'm doing that now. I always have a lot of landfills everywhere I go, but that's okay. Is there a reason why? I'm just gonna send the stone back with me. I'm not even gonna care. Yeah, screw this. I don't know why. I just don't send it back home. Because it'll actually get used on that planet. So just send it. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I know. I like the challenge. So it was my way of doing expensive recipes. So all those pollution filters. All right, we gotta send those back. Okay, there's gonna be a couple more pollution filters, so we could just leave that be. We'll do filter... Improve filters. Oops, no. Recycle, improve filters. How is this never connected? Probably because I never connected it. Huh. That one I'll keep the same, so I'll just do this. So I just want to improve filters. I find is most important in Factorio. The definition of fun can be different for each other. Yeah, I'd say for that. For me, fun is a difficult challenge. So that's pretty much where I kind of sit on that. So I like the difficulty. That's what I find most engaging about this. Can I connect that one? Oh, I can. It's difficult for you to have fun? Yeah, no, I'm total lame-o. I'm great at parties. I talked about my factories all the time. Let's see, pollution filter, no, that's the wrong one. I need this one over here. I mean, my kind of fun is very different, I will admit. I'm very weird in that way. That's a lot of stuff going to Antius. What on earth? Oh, I know why. Yes, you are supposed to read logistic network contents too. Well, that's too much stuff on Antius now. Also, I saw some gas stations coming here. We need to also send those back. I'll keep the core drills here. I don't mind those. Meteor defenses can go. It's like 50 installations. Yeah, let's just get rid of them. How much am I requesting here? Pretty sure I have to have them, otherwise I wouldn't have sent them. I actually have no idea how it sent meteor defense installations here. It may have already been here to begin with, actually, so might as well just send them back. 73 core fragment drills. Maybe I will send some of those back. The amusing part, by the way, about this planet is I actually don't do any. All my what's this stuff? Iridite comes purely from core fragments. It comes from nowhere else, and these don't run all the time because of the lack of demand. So. I do find that funny. Alright, let's go do Sidith. Cool, not so cool. There's a little bit of a dead zone in there. So I will solve that by just adding a little bit of a guy here. You're just built different as well? Maybe I'm just a masochist. You never know. just like torture. I like pain and torture. Together as one. Is there any need of petroleum here or no? Yeah, we actually don't need any petroleum. I think I was using a little bit for this, but I think we're gonna get rid of it. Yeah, there's nothing this place, unless like, there's no sulfuric acid or something that I'm gonna discover once I do anything, right? It doesn't do anything like that, right? No, just water. All right, get rid of it all. Oh, and it thinks that there's a power outage, but there isn't, so I can just do that. And look, we have fuel. Let's do... I'll just do one thing over here. Just emptying out the rocket fuel that I no longer need. Which chunk is this in? It's this one, so I'm not even gonna bother with this part. This one's okay. Yep, it's coming from over there. That's fine by me. That can be deleted. Alright, and that can go away too. Let's go check on Sidith and also... How long does it go for? I don't know. And despite the fact I put this in here, it didn't actually do it. Mostly because it doesn't have a thing for it. Actually, let's see if I can... No, I can't. I'll just temporarily put a thing there for it. That's fine. Didn't realize it kind of screwed up there. Alright, how about this one? Let's see. Yep, good, good, good. And not quite over here. Is it missing entities for this, or what? This is Argentina, yeah. Does it need more? I guess it's not quite in the radius, is it? Yeah, that should be enough for it. Where are the bots? Neither of them are doing anything right now. Do you not have pylons either? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Guess I gotta ask for 100? Roll ports? Maybe? I don't know, it looks like it has a lot of that stuff. I just don't seem to going to place it. Yeah, there's pylon substations. How do you think you don't have it? I'm very confused on why it's not actually fulfilling this request here. It says... I don't know what it's saying, actually. Well, I think that Spidertron doesn't have what it wants. But I think it'll be okay once it gets out of there, right? Why is it not doing that? Unless this is not in the network. No, it definitely looks like it's in there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's got roll ports and everything. That always actually confuses me when it does that. Do I just, like, move it down again or something, or what? Oh yeah, now they're coming. Oh, it's good to destroy that and then do it, I guess. I guess it needed a refresh? I don't know, who knows. Okay, and let's see, are any roulettes coming for it now? Nope. I'm just gonna do this just to make sure it's in range. There you go. So it's doing all this stuff again, but still refuses to do these two. I don't really know why, but yeah. I'm gonna say maybe something was disconnected, but yeah, we'll just let it do its thing. Okay, now it's not quite doing what it's supposed to, but pylon substation, there's a ton of them though, so. Alright, well, I think I finished up here, and I'm pretty satisfied with how this looks now, so... Let me see here. Anything else that kind of needs a bit of love here? Not really. Is that in the network? Yes, it is. Is that all I just came here to do the fuel, right? And I'm done? Oh wait, I'm not quite done. You know, the funny thing is we actually don't need oil or anything else anymore, so... Why filters? So Argentina, the planet I'm on... Or no, Antius. It has a 3% biter threat, so... If I let the pollution cloud spread, it does two things which are negative. The first one being, it allows chunks to spawn, which is really annoying. But that's not even the worst of it. The real bad part about it is the biters basically come over because they expand enough to the point where they start attacking the base. Because it spreads so far with the amount of pollution I create here. So this effectively makes the pollution footprint of this base 0. So, not UPS. Nope. Because filters cost UPS. So I wouldn't want to do it for that reason. It's literally because there's biters on this planet, so... So if I actually look at my pollution footprint, see, pollution doesn't spread, therefore biters don't spawn. So, no biters. Because it's such a large planet with a 3% threat that they're not actually in this area, but they are just outside of it, so... It's a good strat if you have a big planet with just a low amount of biters that you don't want to basically trigger. You just make sure that they're not in any of the chunks that are near you, and then just trim the planet or whatever. And that's what I did for a long time. So, and I still have walls here, but you can see they got attacked at some point because there was an attack, a couple attacks actually that occurred. See, there's even more over there because I did have a problem. That's why I have a. Well, you can actually see them on the map from where they used to be, but then I artilleried them, so. I have a little ship here that's a little artillery boat. It's space artillery, man. It's how it goes. So that's also the way I got rid of Novice. So I cleansed Novice with artillery boats like this, and I say artillery boat as a literal term because this doesn't have any defenses to deal with biters that deal with it, that come over. But if you just put it in the water, they can't pass to the artillery. So you just give up and die, which is kind of funny. So it's actually a decent strat, and I cleared Novice with it because Novice has a lot of like the default Novice has a lot of water around it. So you can just do that, and then that's it. You don't have to worry about biters ever. They're not a problem. I'm not gonna actually send any fuel here because I don't need it. So we're all good. This planet, I never intended at any point to do anything with, so I think we're done with it. Let's go. Launch disabled. I did give it a priority thing, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, it just launched recently. Oh, that rocket. Ooh, I might need actually another rocket. Because it launched like 3 rockets back to back. It's crazy.
Cool work. Keep it up.
Thanks, Mr. Diep. The rockets are expensive to leave from here, so I might need another boat for that. Whoops. I might actually do that. See if we can figure out where it is. Brum brum. Yeah, we definitely need another one. I'm gonna do that. Where's it at? I wonder if this finished up at all. This is looking a little better. What's your goal? There's destination full for this? Oh, the... Wait, now how's this full? I have plenty of spots. Oh, but it's not correct. It's got 24. No path to where? Oh, that's a fuel. That's who cares. Oh, that's this one. I think I used the rest of it, didn't I? I did. Hey, that's kind of good. Ugh. As soon as I get back to Respidia, we're gonna call the night, fellas, and I think that will be it for that. I would really like to... Yeah, okay, good. It did do it. And which one is this one? Antaeus is planet 910. Planet 910. Oh, this is kind of a wrong name. And with that, my entire fuel system is correct. That is good now. What the fuck? Didn't rename it. Fuel. I think I clicked off that. Is it Cornetto? No. Oporia? No. We may need an additional, by the way, stop for Respidia, because they're now waiting in orbit, I think. So, I mean, actually, to be honest, well, actually, it doesn't have any of that. So, which one is this? This is anti-S2 that, so. It is the one that requires the most fuel, so it's naturally going to take the longest, so. Let's go here. You are going to be not Nicholas. 2. Yeah, and then I'll do its thing. How did it even get fuel to begin with? That doesn't even make any sense. There's nothing in here that enables it to get fuel. But yet it just has a little smidgen of it. Nothing's connected to it. Yeah, I don't know. Who cares? I guess it's just one of life's mysteries. Yeah, are we launching it or no? No, we're not. What day is it today? That's Wednesday. God, it's only like midweek. Oh wait, that's not where I am. I'm over here. Oh yeah, this is where I am. I for some reason I thought I was looking at Cornetto. Let's look at... I really should bookmark some of these things just so I can see what it's doing. Okay, you're welcome to go. Oh, you don't have enough fuel. Are you shitting me? I can't leave. Oh, God. Is it coming back now or no? Fuel anti-is the thing. Yeah, just go. This is enough for you to go. Kind of amusing though, actually. Yeah, when it starts to get near full, it's like, it takes a long time to cap it out. What did I put it to, actually? Because I think, like, that's, like, good enough, right? And when it's greater than, let's do, like, 790. There you go. Just to make it go a little bit more often. That's my little puddle jumper, by the way. Gotta go. I like its slow-ass speed, 12. I assume that's like 12 kilometers a second or something. I don't know what it, I really don't know what it is. And it's there. And brings its fuel in. Slow-ass weak, eh? Nah, this is the puddle jumper just goes between, Respidia and Respidia Orbit. So it just has one engine and one solar panel and a bunch of accumulators. Because it doesn't need to have anything else. That's its job. And it does it really well. It's only midweek? Oh, sorry. I thought you... dude, this is how tired I am. It's last week? Yeah. No, I would say. I even had Monday off, and I just, like... I was in the office, like, yesterday, and I was miserable, so... And there's just not much to do. It's really, really bad. What's going on, so... I'm just, like, yeah. Giving up, man. Too much. What's really the holdup here? Oh, is this no, this is a Poria's ship. Yeah. I think I need to make this less strict. Because these are going to be waiting forever. Fuel Cornetto the thing. Again, I'll put it down a little bit. Could always go to Ukraine and fight for the lulz. I don't think I would find that incredibly fun. Oh my god, I just realized something. How is this misaligned? Are they all misaligned? I wonder it's taking so long. And this one isn't even necessary. Yeah, I think I did mess that up actually, now that I think about it. Let's go down like this. Don't worry, it's an easy fix. I could do that from here. Thank God, right? That picker dollies, man. Picker dollies is so good. It's like cheating, except it's not. There you go. That'll load it. I literally had it like that so it would load faster. Do I have more of these things? I think I do. Do I have pumps? I do. Do I have, like, pipes? I kind of do, but not really. Actually, yeah, no, I can do some stuff with it. Something similar to your mind. Ugh. I'm gonna just hook it up like that. We can't go anywhere because we don't have enough fuel, because we're waiting for the fuel ship to come in. Well, that's why I made 2 of them, so... It's almost here. There it is. It's gonna be going a little slow, but, you know... It's fine. It will make it there. This is the worst one for it to go to, by the way. Because it's the one that's shrouded in pure darkness. What can you do? You know, it's kind of amusing because I just realized that, like, this rocket is being a dick now because it's just blocking the novice rocket. Because novice can't go anywhere. I should have added a condition where it was fueled, maybe, to this. Because in case it gets into a situation where you can't have that. Fuel slots. Total liquid rocket in the fuel. L signal. Liquid fuel required by destination. So what is it set to? L is that. That is that. So that's why I have to make sure it's equal to that. Ugh. Gonna add 2 conditions for it. It's fine. Let's go. We're gonna do... If E is equal to 0, and also fuel, which is F, maybe it's L. L is equal to the rocket fuel. Also output green. Okay, now it's doing it. E is equal to 0, now it's green, equal to 2. There you go. I solved it while I was waiting. I didn't really get a chance to debug it at all, but yeah. Let's see. It, like, just to double check it. This is equal to 0. Yeah, but it did work, I think. That means it's ready to go. Block it. This is the only rocket I think that will need that because it's already basically empty. That's ridiculous. This is the fattest fucking ship I've ever seen. There we go, that one's fine. How about this one? This one's still fueling. Yeah, it just needs so much fuel. Like, and then it's gonna leave again because it's gonna be like, yep, I'm done. There you go. Give it a bit more throughput. Just so it can leave faster. Because it's just eating it as soon as it comes in. So I'm just curious about if this works, the fuel requirement that I had for it. So it's basically going to go 3249K. And... it's greater than or equal to. Is that not L? Okay, I may have misconstrued what it was. L signal required for all potential destinations. Yes. So how is L greater than or equal to this not a condition? Oh no, less than or equal to? If the required fuel is less than the fuel... Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. So then one green signal. Okay, good. Good thing I looked at it, because otherwise it would have never gone anywhere. Or never blocked anything, which is, I guess, a problem in itself. But yeah. Alright, lads. I think I've had enough. And it's like, yeah, it's like 11, so... it was fun, though. It was good. We had a good time. Next time I'm probably going to be fixing vitamin lodge or whatever, that stuff, and then going to go do my tier 4 space sciences. So, because I feel like I don't need to really refactor anything else at the bases actually before I depart. Let's have a look at what happened here. Cool. Well, kind of cool, but not really. Give me a sec here. A little bit more. And then we can just do... where is it at? This would be Argentina, yeah. But it looks like it did resolve all of its issues here, which is nice. Argentina is at 10 gigawatts, so now we're much happier now. Surprised no bots have come to claim that, but what are we going to do? And then also Sidith. Look at all this. Oh, that's all that nice solar getting put down. That's excellent. I like this a lot. There you go. And we'll just continue this little weird project that we have going on to basically upgrade a lot of this stuff. Did it do this? Yeah, it basically got to this one too. And we can do 2 more solar, or nope, that's pylon substation in the way. Oh, we can delete that too, I think. Can we? Yeah, we can. Alright, I will leave it off there. That's a good one. Alright, yeah, have a good night, Chelsea. It was fun. Let's go find Reed. Let's see. Let's see who's on. I see Shaz. Nope, Novice Propaganda Line. I totally forgot I named it that. Alright, we'll do Damsel. Raid Pat? He's not streaming. If he streamed, I would. So we'll do. She's doing ore is lava. That's the ore mod I was talking about earlier. So it's kind of funny. So you guys can check it out. It's the amusing one. So that will never be rated. All right. Good night, everyone. Peace. Have a good night.